Hello, and welcome. And welcome. Yes. Heyo. Another day, people. So, there's new stuff in the Atomic Shop. Here. Here. New items, and it's exciting. Go check it out. Yeah. What it really do? Oh, yes. Yep. Okay. Yeah. This stuff is awesome. Communism. Oh boy, that's pretty tight. Look at that. Got this redshift power armor skin. The people's power armor will make its capitalist contemporary look like a tin can by comparison. Look at those feet. Ooh wee. Very nice. We got this communist spy bundle. Oh my. Oh, it comes with the backpack and the Pip-Boy. Oh, communism. That's a pretty tight backpack. Does he speak Chinese? You think he speaks Chinese? Hey there, Julie. And Paul? The Communist Collectron unit will work tirelessly to collect food and water rations. And supplies like weapons and grenades. What? It collects weapons, grenades, food, and water. The best in the world. Communist skin on your weapon there. It's pretty tight. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Got the floor. Got some flags, y'all. Oh my. Oh yes. Got these bombs away mobile. Oh yes. Sorry. It's good music. Alright. Liberator. Oh yes. For free. I'll be getting my Fallout First monthly allowance pretty soon because they already charged me. They took my money, but they haven't given me the atoms yet. So, soon enough, I'll be getting them atoms, probably tomorrow, with that update. And then with those atoms, I'll be buying, something. That Collectron. Good lordy. But do I want him to speak Chinese the whole time? Me no. Me no. I don't think so. Not in my town. We speak American around here. The Queen's English. So here we are in Wastelanders. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. Big deal. Wastelander. NPCs, reputation grinding, gold grinding. In theory, the gold vendor over there in the Wayward should be resetting. I'm gonna go check. It might be resetting today or tomorrow because tomorrow's when the hotfix is. So I'm gonna go check the gold vendor at the Wayward. But I'm broke. Oh no, I can't buy my... See, I'm so reliant on being rich all the time. I'm so reliant on being so darn rich. So let's go down here to the... train station vendor. The player vending has not been fixed yet. It's going to be fixed tomorrow. With some hot fix. Yep. Hot fix is coming tomorrow. A lot of mute fruit between here and there. Running right on down to the train station. I know where I am. I know where I am. I know where I am. Oh, this music. You hear them violins? Right now I'm not wearing armor, right? I guess I am. I guess I am wearing armor. Wearing armor now. Yep. Got them violins. Good morning, Isty. Looking for items to sell here. My gauntlets need to be sold first and foremost, people. I have to keep everything else. I'll sell these grenades to the vendor. Maybe. I could drift from being explosive and use final word instead. I think it's more honorable. Yeah, that's what I think. Yep. I'll sell some of these cosmetics here. Oh, not that thing. I gotta sell what I can sell. All these items are going to be sold. I guess I'll keep the farmhand clothing. Or I could convert back over to who I really am. Now that we've established that I am a settler. And we're also have established that I've gone neutral. I've gone neutral, baby. I've gone neutral. I might fall back into the flim. Into something else. Fall back into my usual look, you know? The old look of the good old days. I'll do that. Sell these jackets and jeans. No, I don't need no one-on-one trades. I know how to do what I gotta do. Okay, I'll stick with whatever the game gives me. And I'll wait. I don't do no trades with nobody. Nope. Sorry. Things will work out the way they have to work out. For as long as they have to. By golly gum. Oh, yes. Yeah. By golly gum. There's so many good weapons. Okay. And I'll do a nice clearance. You know what? Let's just keep it clear. We're not selling anything. That's the only reason why I keep some of this ammo. We ain't selling it. I'll just give it away to the people. The unknown peoples. I'm keeping all these pus sacks. All these plans I'll just give away. Hail, Tim. And hail, Sir Paye. Whoa! Alright. Alright. Okay. A lot of cherries. It's a lot of cherries. Mm-hmm. Get rid of these stim packs. Maybe. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of you, and you, and you. Yep. Done. Let's creep on over to the store. Over yonder. Get rid of a big old pile of garbage. With all my characters, by the way. You know. Every day I have to go through all of my characters and script a big old pile of garbage. All this extra phlegm I have. Okay, we'll sort by weight, and I'll get rid of the heaviest stuff first. And the gauntlets, of course. Get rid of all the gauntlets. Knuckles, it's okay. Dual Slayer Ski Sword, get rid of that. I like this cattle part, it's swing speed, plus 1 endurance. Meh. Boom. Pipe wrench, I don't need it. Now we are out of scrippage. Alright. I'll jump this out while I can. We have all these plans. People can have them. Except for Formula P. And that's about it. Ammo, people can have the ammo except for the fusion core. You can have all this ammo besides the 50 cal. To the people. It ain't no big deal. I am essentially rich. I have what I need.
Attention, attention, citizens of Bardia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared.
And the longer you don't have what you need, the better it is, because it enhances the value of what you need. Alright, let's creep on over here for 5 seconds. Break it all down. Boom, boom, boom. All the way down. Yep. We're not going to get rid of the Blood Eagle, of course. Check out all the weapons. Okay, good. Break them all down. See, I still break them down. I don't sell the weapons. Oh, yeah. Hacking, whacking, chopping that meat, and shutting off the radio. Shutting off the radio. Those scallywags shutting me down every 5 seconds. I can't even pass by a radio in the game before they shut me down. Alright, I'm gonna sell some items. I'll put on hard bargain.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much.
Paul.
Thank you.
Thank you. And thank you. Aren't you the most auspicious one? Auspicious is you. Here, you can have this for a second. Boom, boom, boom. Done. That's what you get. My PTSD kicked in for a second. My PTSD kicked in for a second. Oh no.
Available.
Oh yeah, that is definitely coffee. That is definitely coffee.
I am authorized to trade supplies and equipment. Now,
they're fighting over there. You hear them? Isn't it cool?
Ammunition.
They're fighting.
Gear.
Get rid of all the grenades. Whoa! Thank you for the atoms. I got atoms for earning caps. Get rid of all the grenades.
Stock up now while
except for the Nika
are available.
Yeah. Alright. Over here, get rid of the stealth boys. Only chumps need that. Super stim packs.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be of service.
I'm gonna get rid of almost all the stim packs. Only chumps need stim packs. And I'll get rid of a nice heaping helping of some hospitality.
Supply here, citizen.
This is why I have purified water, because it sells for 5 each, and that's a lot of money, you know what I mean? Certain amount.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Be sure to stock up
While you can. Please stock up. I'm going out of business. Boom. Yay. And now I purchase Nuka-Cola cherries. Nuka-Colas in general, even though I have
Supply
hundreds.
here, citizen.
Getting weird. I'll buy all the alcohol. The back and forth kind of maneuver. Dog food. I'll go over to the junk and I'll buy the adhesive. You think I'm wasting my money? Well, you're wrong. You're dead wrong.
Requisitions now available.
Well, you're a little right. In this case, because I can't earn it back. Okay. Here, take that, sucker. And I'll get rid of a couple more of these purified waters.
Up now while supplies
These purified
are
waters.
available.
Well, I'll get rid of all the foods that are about to spoil. That's the easy one. I don't need the carrot. I need the corn. Yep, because I'm not using the refrigerant backpack right now. Alright, we are now even once more.
Welcome,
Ooh.
citizen. I am
Okay.
authorized to trade supplies.
Now I'll hop on down to the Wayward. I said, I'm gonna hop on down to the Wayward. No one can stop me. No one. Boop. Look for the bare necessities. You got them, Mother Nature's recipes. Let's go this way. I'm going on foot. I'm going on foot, okay? And no one can stop me. No one is going to stop me. No one. I'm all greased up. Let's go drop off the cosmetics I don't want to lose. The Blood Eagle jacket and phlegm. Here we go. Get it nice and clean. Right down and dirty with what we need. I'll get rid of the explosive from phlegm. Yep. That's what I'll do. Get it right down to the bare. Which means now I have a slight need to put on. Oh, my spine. Okay. Okay. I will now craft a serum using my ingenuity. Nothing will ever stop me. Besides the thing that literally stopped me. Besides the thing that stopped me. And yet, I was stopped, as they say. Alright. See, I still think that this could initiate PvP, the electrically charged, but I don't know. But I'll throw it on. I'm a risky guy. I like the graphics. I want to see the graphics light up the room. If enemies hit me in melee, there's a chance I could explode and flim. But I am putting talons on. I already have twisted muscles on, do I? Do I have twisted muscles on? I do. Let's put, let's not worry about the electrically charged, because I really don't want a person to kill me for that reason and have them feel good about themselves. I'm just AFK or something and they shoot me in the back and I explode up in electrical charge and it damages them, and then because of that they could kill me. Talons, go! Yeah. So now I'm more powerful with the flint flam. Boom. Hey! 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 What in the world? Nothing's going to stop me now. Nothing's going to stop me now. I will shoot the phantoms. Stop it. That was a lot of junk I had on me. Whoa. My ears.
What do we have here? A brand new member of the Inner Circle. Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
Chris Carnivalier. Thank you. Thank you. You too can make my ears bleed if you become a supporter like good old Chris Carnivalier. Come on down, make my ears bleed. It only costs you $5 indeed. $5 a month to take away my hearing over time, over the years. Think about it. Once a month, you penetrate the decibel level of ear damage, compounded by the number of people every month, you know, times a couple years, I'll be deaf, and it'll be all your fault. And you could pay for that. Think about that. You could have an effect on my life. It only costs $5. I say it's a steal. Do I know how to fix the respawn bug? This gives me increased AP regen if I do this move. It's sort of an exploit, but that's it. If I do this, I speed up by 5% every time, and it builds up. It's like a thing. Run! Not right there. Whee! 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 Whoop. I know where I'm going. Do you? Know where you're going? That's deep, isn't it? Get him! Get him! I'll save you! High five. Hey! I want the quest line. If you save a liberator at the right time, you get this deep quest line. They start speaking English all of a sudden. The Queen's English. Alright. Making my way downtown. And I'm homebound.
Hey, oh my gosh, thank you so
What bow was that, Garrett? Misty.
Thank you.
Boom. And boom. And boom and boom and boom and boom and boom. And boom. If you want to know what this dance move is called, it's called the greedy grocer patron. He's a shopaholic. He's shopping. He's in the grocery store and there's a sale, and he's in the candy aisle and he's grabbing all the stuff off the shelves and he's putting them into the shopping cart. See that? He's grabbing all the candies. Ooh, yeah, licorice and Doritos. Ooh, everything in the cart. Oh yeah, baby. Zagnut. See that? It's happiness. All the good things together in one. You're grabbing all the good things of life and you're tucking them deep in your chakra holes. See that? Tucking them deep in your chakra holes. That's what it represents. All things good, wrapped up into nuggets of joy, grabbing them from all angles. Them Zagnuts floating in the sky. For you and I. Zagnuts in the sky, floating around here for you and I. Ah, ah. Yep. This is just a normal bow. Just a normal old bow. Normalbow.com. Get the speed, buddy. Get the speed. Go, 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 go. Bouncy. Move it. Yes. You have to get the speed. Go. Faster. Get it. Yes. We're doing it. Faster. Just. I do these incredible Hulk jumps. Bounce. Faster. Yes. You want to bounce forward. If you do it wrong, you land. That's what you gotta do. Around the corner. See, I'm slowing down. If you do it wrong, you get no speed. Faster. Anyways. I know information that you don't know. And I'm going to use the information. So I'm using it. Mopping up soda pop Rickies to our heart's delight. Dancing a swing quickly, jukebox Saturday night. Goodman and Kaiser and Miller helps to make things right. Make some pop with the vanilla, jukebox Saturday night. They put nothing past us, me and Honey Lamb, making one Coke last us until it's time to scram. Money, we really don't do that. We'll make out all right. Let the other guy feed that jukebox Saturday night. Hey there, CJ. I'm just traveling down to the Wayward over here, you know. At the sip of a soda, we got a scheme. Somebody else plays the record machine. We're almost there. I'm here to spend my money. Moo. Exhalation of air from nostrils. Soothing moo.
Comforting moo.
You. Shut up. I'm here. You scallywags. Where's my gold? It's been a week. It's been a whole week. I've changed in many ways. This is who I really am. Huh? Where's my gold? Yeah. Yes, Chris, I've done the riding shotgun mission quite a bit. Or a handful of times. I didn't know there's a cosmetic attached to it. Every time I've done it alone. And I've only got, my average is getting 3 out of 4 I'm sure you get the outfit if you get all the packages, but I've only had another person with me there one time. So there's that factor. And I've only found 3 of the 4 packages. Shut up. Turn that radio off. How's it going, everybody? Got a problem? Chump?
Hey, Foundation or Craters ever gunning for you? Hit me up.
Shut up. You there, patron. No drinking indoors. Take it out. Carry out only. We don't want loitering. Cover your mouth.
Life's real hard out here, Walter. Need to be creative.
I have a name.
Living these days.
Did I kill you outside? Is that what you're saying? Are you admitting to things? Pack it up in another beer, huh? To forget about your worries of the day. All the people you killed? You want to forget about it? Okay. Hey
So,
there.
they weren't lying after all. There is a treasure in Appalachia. Wonder what that'll mean for us.
There is no us.
Anyway, what's up?
I'm here for the gold. I'm leaving.
Talk to you later.
I'm leaving, baby. But yes, Chris, I know that if you're at that first gate, you can search the rest. So I know how it works. I just did it alone. But the way it works is, you go through in riding shotgun. You're at the Big Bend tunnel. You're there at the entryway, and you're going through. Boom, boom, boom. It's actually quite easy if you're alone, you know. And you can kind of search up ahead, the upper right tunnel, and the flame area. You can move back, and then they're coming forward. You could search everything from that first checkpoint where the wall is, where that boss is, and take your time. There's a big old timer there. I don't know if the time matters for the total score, but you can take your time and just search the entire thing. I searched the entire thing. There's sometimes stuff in the side tunnels, right? There's stuff in that train, you know. Sometimes it's a locked box. There's like a dead body and there's one on the right. Boom, boom, boom. Right? And then you're moving through and then you're doing again. Blah, blah, blah. You can quickly check the side flame really quick, but then there's dogs and bad guys. After that, the Brahmin and the defenders make a run for it, and they start dashing. At that point, you have to quickly scramble and check as much as you can, and it helps if you have more than one person to check the right and the left, you know, because there's a right and left area at that point. At that point, you should have already had everything checked, and at that point, I usually have 3 out of 4, okay? But I'm alone, so I check one area, I'm like, oh, and then they've already made a break for it. But that's, you know, trying to keep them alive and do all this stuff. Well, there you go.
Oh, yes.
You there. Hey, Tex. Where's my money?
You can never have enough gold.
Stand up when I'm speaking to you.
Ever been to Egypt and seen the ancient pyramids?
Yes.
How about a trip right over here to gaze upon a pyramid of genuine gold bullion?
Yes. I'm interested. Let's go.
Everyone's interested, but do you have the caps to pay?
Absolutely. I'll pay. I wish I had more, my friend. Maybe in a day or so I'll have more, huh? Maybe tomorrow I'll make the money. But right now, there's a problem, you see. You are in a simulation. Alright? And there's flaws in the simulation. And there's other conscious minds like myself that are controlling the body of one of these figures that you're currently seeing. And they have found a way to manipulate the rules of this system to duplicate objects. I know it's kind of weird. You might not be even understanding what I'm saying to you, but because of that, the gods, if you say, we call them Bethesda. They've disabled the economy. It's shut down. I think it's in honor of what's happening in our realm. In our realm, there's currently a plague, you see. It's called COVID-19. It started in China. And it's spreading across the world. Kind of like in the game. It's kind of weird. We have the Liberator, the Chinese army, communism. In fact, in the Atomic Shop, which is our in-game microtransaction store, they're selling all kinds of lovely cosmetics referring to China and their communist regime. Speaking Chinese. But I see you're American. I live in America. In reality. In our reality, it's not destroyed yet, but I'll come back with more money, but what do you say you front me? Oh, 300? 250? Just front me like 250. I'm good on it. Look at my level. I'm level 775. I don't know if you can see it in your... You probably can't see it, to be honest. You can't see my level, can you? Well, just trust me. I've been around for a while. Okay, I've been around for a while. Stop eyeballing me. Just give me the gold.
Saw Flatwoods the other day.
Fine.
Don't lie to me,
Fine.
Solomon. Honest to God.
I'll take 50. I'll take 50, and I'll come back for more. We'll see what you have. Then I'll follow you home and see where you live. Huh? Huh? Okay. I'll take 50.
What did you do? What do you think I did?
Yep.
I ran like hell back over the ridge.
Alrighty. Though, if I were you, I'd get more.
While supplies last.
Your rates are criminal. We're done.
I restock weekly.
I'm sure you do. Where from?
Check back Monday. I should have more stock then.
Monday.
All that gear in Vault 79 can be yours for the right price.
$2,103. October
Do I
23rd.
have a deal for you?
It's Tuesday. All right, I'm coming back on the 29th, punk. Better be ready. All right, I'm coming back on October 29th. You said check back on Monday, huh? I'm gonna check this in-game clock.
Check back Monday.
I'm coming back
should
on
have
Monday,
more stock
punk.
then.
I have high technology, and I know that October 29th, 2103 is Monday. Right now, it's the 24th. Oh, it's midnight. Wow. Right now, it's Wednesday in the game. All right, so I'm coming back. You'll be ready
You
for
can
me.
never have enough gold.
Yeah. Punk. You looking at my pit boy? You looking at my pit boy? Listen up, everybody. I'll be coming back in a week. I want that radio off. I want pumpkin pie ready. You, I don't want to see you again. You're not going to get violent with your beer bottles and chucking the trash on the ground. Listen here, pal. I want your gun. I want your gun. Can I rip and tear this guy?
Knock it off, you clown!
I sensed it in him. He was about to kill this. He's drowning his sorrows on beer number 19, throwing his trash on the ground. I'll get his body out. Don't worry, ma'am. I'm getting his body out of here. I'll move his body out of the facility. I'll clean up when I'm done, okay? Just don't mind me. One second, please. Excuse me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry he's all up in your garbage. One second, please. Almost there. Gotta squid him right on out. Gotta squid him right on out. He's leaving. Out the door. Bye! Hey, take care of that trash by the door, robot. That's your job, all right? Clean up. Clean up. I give you orders. Okay. I warned him. I told him to leave. Kept on cracking open new beers, throwing the trash on the ground. All those people he killed, I saw it. I'm like that. I'm like Bruce Willis in Unbreakable. I see the crimes of their past by walking near them and smelling their air. Killed so many people today. He was about to kill this whole bar. I saw his future. It was horrible. It was blood. Maybe it was because I killed him. Either way, I saw his future. It was covered in blood, and I had to make sure it was that outcome, not the other version of blood. At least it was his blood, not the other people's blood. You know, he was about to bad, just drunk, hating life. Not good. All right, so I have my gold. So, let's go down to Settlerville. I'm broke. Oh my god. Alright, let's run down the Flatwoods. It's immersive. This is a nice immersive couple of days while the vendors are offline, you know? Maybe I'll find something along the way. I probably could have jumped up there. Okay. There's sometimes a person over here scavenging. And I need to oh Okay. I need to run down to that vendor right now.
Attention, attention,
That is darn
citizens of Bardia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared.
And I want to make some flares. Jump! Oh, then fly 'em. Shut up. I'm not even harvesting their meat. That's the kind of person I am. I want your money. Great mintats for a better deal. But the vendor only has so much money, so it doesn't really matter.
Have you been cooking? If I had
Oh
a
my
nose,
gosh.
I bet it would smell great.
Oh, that vendor only has one cup. Yep. I know how to earn money, people. I'm a money earner. I earn money like it's no one's biz quick. So step 1, watch me earn the money. I will earn so much money. I'm going to be earning it and earning it and earning it. Step 1. Step 2. And 3. So much money is coming in my direction. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Oh, weird. And yep, a bunch of weird perks. It don't matter. Yep. I'm gonna handle it right now, people. You don't even know. Watch. Watch. You'll see. You'll see. Alright. We are in. 1 second. I sneezed into my elbow. As law mandates. They're watching right now. Yeah, sneeze into your elbow. Alright. We're moving on down. My goal is to kind of navigate across. Boom, boom, boom. You get paid if you clear a workshop. So I'm going to head on down here and head on down. Boom, boom, boom. I'm heading on down the coastline this way, okay? Heading on down the coastline. Actually, I think you can fast travel to public events for free. That's right, you can. That's right, you can. And I can fast travel to my camp all the way across the map. And then head on into Berkeley Springs. And,
Hello again, friends.
Hey,
I'm so
I've come.
pleased to announce that the boilers here at the giant teapot are full again. That means my special is coming up shortly. So if you fancy my supper, the more the merrier.
When I couldn't sit still. I guess maybe Chick Web's dad.
and here. Do 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 flu do do and flu flute do do boo. I'm glad I'm wearing this gear again. Too bad you can't repair the pipes, you know. Thank you for blessing me. Hail and welcome. Earn your phlegm. Yeah. 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 Yeah, you could totally just travel around the map using public events, and then farm around that area until the next flim flam. Totally. This event does take a while, though. So like I said, if you're in third person, the scope does work, sort of. Because it really zooms in. As you see here from first person... One second. First person, this... Yeah, see? It barely does anything, watch. Right? But from third person... Huge. Hail and hail. Like a clown. I'm so low.
Ain't got nobody to call on the phone, so please turn on your magic beam. Ah, Mr. Sandman, give me a dream. Yeah.
Ah, there's the whistle.
All done.
The tea
Yay.
is steeping now at the perfect and precise 205 degrees. You've done a fine thing here
Trouncy,
today.
trouncy, fun, fun,
Huzzah!
fun. Huzzah! Alright. Bum 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 sicka 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 bum. Okay. Let's go back down to my camp. And kill some tickaroonies. Collect the mute fruit and the corn and the tato. Make some adhesive and more. Nuka-Cola got my blood in it. Or Nuka-Cola vaccinated. Did anybody here call their Nuka-Cola? Nuka-Cola got my blood in it? Yes. A pair of eyes with a come hither gleam. Give 'em a lonely heart. Boom, boom, boom. Liberace. Sandman. Yeah. Yeah, see, the zoom is pretty substantial in third person. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. Out of my way. Turn that radio off. Right now. This is why I like my house here, because I get this free tick blood. There's a new aid item called Nuka-Cola Vaccinated, or some derivative of that name. I think you get to choose the name. I don't know if you could trade it or sell it, but it gives you minus 15% damage from scorched. That's cool. It lasts for 10 minutes, and it doesn't require Nuka-Cola. It requires glass, mute fruit, blood, I think some corn or something. Look at my water. Isn't it magnificent? But got my blood in it. See, if I knew that it always had the name forever, I would have totally given it that name. Nuka-Cola. My blood did it. Pretty good. Try it out. Whoop.
Never had headaches like this before.
Oh, there she goes again. So I will be updating my map with all of the confirmed locations where I could gain faction reputation. I've found a couple so far where I've gained random reputation. I think if you do it properly, you can gain reputation relatively quickly if you play around the entire map. So if you think about it, it's really awesome what they did. The whole random instance situation, you know, where you could encounter these random situations across the map in known locations to gain reputation, as opposed to just farming one spot. So players are accustomed to always farming the queen. Well, their gameplay is now no longer doing that every day. You have to, you know,
Naughty, nice.
play the actual game
Loading.
a little bit. I just can't wait until they use workshops a bit more.
List. Ready to check twice.
Oh, he's making that list, checking it twice. Finding out who's okay.
I can't believe this is just how it is.
Floating in space forever.
Evaluating naughtiness levels.
All right.
Evaluation.
So my camp
complete.
is mobile.
Naughtiness levels. Exceed
this
all
thing.
projections.
I'll make a new one day, but I like the porch really helped bring it together. That wraparound
Never
porch.
had headaches like this before.
She's so demanding. She wants me to give her neck massages. She complains about headaches and backaches all the time. Okay, now it's time to do some chemistry. This is alcohol. Hard lemonade. Woo! It's kind of cold here in these parts. Healing. Nuka-Cola vaccinated. Right away. Remember, I've got rid of all the right away besides just a little bit, and I'm multiplying that little bit to make a lot. Yay. That's what I don't gotta worry about. Same thing with the stim packs. Prefer to make healing salves, but if I can't, then mentats. Awesome. I'll make a touch of gunpowder. Like I need to. Alright. Make some ammo and some flares.
Subroutine. Silent night. Failed to launch. Likely gone. Total collapse of society.
No one's using my...
Oh.
Currently used by somebody else crazy. Let's make some flares. you do need demolition expert on to do it. Okay, so flares are not ammo. I want the flare grenade. It should really have a different name. Let's do it again. Sometimes it doesn't work, you know? Oh, yeah. Flare grenade. Christopher! I love flares with a violent passion. I don't like dynamite and dynamite bundles that much. I mean, I don't see the true advantage over dynamite, frag grenades, dynamite, frag grenades. Ah! Dynamite does not require aluminum. Or springs. Well, there you go. There you go. It's a very primitive, it's as primitive a grenade as you can get. But it does, Yeah, the dynamite bundle and the dynamite does not require springs or aluminum, but does more damage than basic frag grenades. Hey, Zach, hey, can people help me answer the question for Zach at this point? You are now allowed to talk to people and answer the question. Only this time. Zach here is asking if the game is any good. You've been playing New Vegas and 4. You've been wondering how this game has been going since launch. Well, for the past week, there's been a new update. Like Wastelanders. It came out on the 14th. It's big time. You hear that? That was the NPC in my base. Look. The graphics are wonderful. There's a wonderful graphics update. Look, everything's all shiny and greased up. It's wonderful. Look at my little camp. If you like Fallout 4, then you'll like this game. This game is like, you take Fallout 4 and you make it make more sense. And you make it a little bit better with the perks and abilities and everything. With more weapons and more use for cooking and crafting. And with other people.
There you are. I was hoping you would stop by.
Look, I have an NPC.
Almost puts a smile on my face.
It's wonderful. You see? She's my wife. She's my wife. She is... Yes, it is good. Look at this wonderful... Look at this. I'm in this vast wilderness. It's all natural, weird vines and stuff. It's crazy. And I'm on this little speck right here. let's go out here and do some flam combat. I was doing some maintenance there for a second, okay? So let's get busy. I think I can rely on my natural sneakiness. Okay. Boom, boom, boom.
Yes.
I'm not going explosives, but I will use contractor. Yeah, I'll make my... I will make my energy ammo way less, so I can pick up more fusion cores for later. Yeah. Oh, she's not my wife. There's no one authorized to wed people. Okay, so I'm gonna march on down here using my bow. I'm heading on down to Harper's Ferry to make some money, because I'm broke.
Greetings, new follower. Hail, 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 and hail.
I need... Oh! You there! Quick! We don't have time to lose! I can't say for sure, but I seem to be showing signs of a catastrophic malfunction that may lead to an explosion. I need repairs post-haste to prevent that. If the explosion doesn't destroy me, the anxiety will. I think something else just broke. That's odd. It appears it was just a bug in my systems. A literal bug. It just crawled out. I'm quite okay now. Good day to you.
That's never happened before. I can't kill him. Alright, moving on down. There's enemies over here. You know what? I really like the fact that the vendors are disabled right now. Oh, I gotta lead you. Trying to lead these fellas. Where'd your body go, buddy? I like to collect these pus sacks. And I want to equip my flares. Hear that noise? That's money. Also, oh man, it's gonna make my, well, tap collector. Oh no, I don't even have that thing upgraded. It's okay. I was gonna put a perk on to give myself more money whenever I search a cap stash, but I'll have to take something off. Flare. Flare. Yeah. Yeah. The Beachy Peachy. All up in Yahoo face. I like flares. Going. Going. Feeding the bay. Give me your sliver. I like these slivers. Fusion cores. Flare. I've been lowering my endurance. Scary. Okay, we're moving on down and up this way. Even though there are people around. This guy is a low level. So I could go straight into the burrows because I don't want to step on somebody else's toes. I don't like to farm in the same area as other players. Yeah, I enjoy the fact that the economy is all destroyed right now because the vendors are shut down. Can't make any money. But I like that. You're forced to, you know, not fast travel, be mindful about your money, and gabba gabba hee hey. Alright. I'm going in. Here we go. Let's not die. Heading into the burrows to slay some flim-flam. You have any questions, Zach? Ask away. I'll try to demonstrate all kinds of things. Alright, I'm using a bow. It's nice and stealthy. Oh, I think it goes out in water. But it does alert them. They don't know where I am, though. Yeah. These guys do have money. Oh, they do have money. Make sure I have ghoulish on. I do. So if they hit me, I will heal. So I'm not going to lose life when they hit me if I do it like this. Well, now I have healing factor, so I kind of don't want healing. See, that's why I don't want healing factor. If I'm bloodied, I don't like it. I actually only gave myself healing factor because I was playing with power armor for a second. Yeah. Peach. Chirp. Dinklage. I hope you know that's the first time it's really crashed since release. After the first day it came out, that really is the first time it crashed since I've had the game. It's bad timing, Zach. So you know, it doesn't really do that. It hasn't done that for me ever since. It's real bad timing. Just so you know. It doesn't do that. It's been very, very, very stable. It used to do that. Look, it used to do that sort of thing all the time. But ever since Wastelanders came out, it stopped doing that. Really. But it used to do that thing all the time. Like, it's just expected. Or you'd fast travel and be at a loading screen forever. No, is what you do. You fast travel and a loading screen comes and it just stays there for 30 minutes. Is what it does. But it's generally fine. It's okay. Yeah. Hey, look, this is the store. Ooh, hey, what do you say with a hoo, hi, he, ooh, ee? Yeah, 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 yeah. All the stuff. I think it's awesome. People might not like the fact that there's a microtransaction store, but get with the times. This is reality. You know how cool it is to get something that is unique? Now, you're not just spending your money. You earn this money in the game. That's the key here. You are able to buy the in-game currency, atoms. Okay, you are able to do it. But you earn atoms all the time by doing challenges and stuff. Weekly challenges, daily challenges, all kinds of stuff all the time. Long-term challenges, they'll give you 80, 80 here, 40 there, 30 here, 10 there, all the time. And you end up earning a lot, So you don't have to ever spend any money. And plus, they rotate around what is cheaper, you know what I mean? Now, with Fallout First, the monthly subscription model, they give you your own private server, but you could invite people in, which is great. And you could swap things between characters with it, and it's nice and stable, and you're in control. There's no chance for people messing with the things. Somebody else that has an unstable system crashes or whatever. It's great. Plus you have infinite scrap storage and a little survival tent. That little tent you see me putting out all the time that I'm climbing inside, that's from Fallout First. Plus they give you 1,650 atoms per month, and it costs way cheaper than that. Yes, we are talking about imaginary money, but what is real, okay? What is real? I know that sounds stupid, but think of this. You have this bombs away mobile. It's like for a baby, right? And it probably moves a little bit. It might even make a little noise. But it kind of adds some ambiance to your sailing. It costs $2.50 essentially. But you earn that much money pretty quickly. And you might say, they're charging $2.50 for some pixels, right? It's not even real. Well, if you went to the store and you purchased that thing in Toys R Us or Kmart or Walmart, guess what? That isn't really Earth. Those aren't really mushroom clouds, and that's not really a bomb. It's plastic and paint and acrylic and dyes. It's all a simulation, but it's intangible reality, but people think it's real. I've already snapped out of it. It's all a lie. This isn't real power armor, but you think it's real? People spend, how much $15 for some plastic. You can always reduce something down to pixels, plastic, light, sound, taste, feeling. It's stupid, and it's productive. It's straw manning some garbage. The argument against, my whole point is the argument against microtransactions is dumb. Why do you buy more than one pair of shoes? Why don't you only have one t-shirt? Besides cleanliness reasons. Buy 5 of the same black t-shirt and call it a day. Why do you have more than one earring? It's just metal. It's just light hitting your eyeball, and they're charging money for it because it's rare and they control the resources. Same thing here. You control the environment. It's equal. It becomes rare because you have to spend money on it. So it adds value, and because not everybody can get it in 3 seconds, it means something. It's more than just pixels, really. If this was Fallout 4 and you had some mods and stuff, you could just get that for free. You can get it completely for free. But here you gotta pay $4 for it. But because you gotta pay $4, my argument is, it becomes real. And because you earn the real money currency in the game kind of slowly, it's a big deal when you have something that's worth time. is it time is money, friend. It's actual. It's a different reality. It's a virtual reality, and things are real now. You pay for cars. You pay for suits and costumes and houses and carpet and wallpaper. It's real. You get it. If you went to the store. If you went to the store to Home Depot and got a lawn flamingo, guess what? It's not a real flamingo, you moron. It's made of plastic. You could probably stomp on it and just explodes in a bunch of dust. I argue that the flamingo in this game is more real than the flamingo on your front lawn. Because it's all the same in this universe. And it's perfect. It has zero entropy. Yours is full of stains and scuffs. And, you know, lawn clippings and mosquitoes and stuff like that. This one's perfect. Because it's a part of this universe. It's all symbolic and everything. But people have a problem with the game for that reason. But I think it's awesome. It ties it into reality. And I think there should be more of it. But of course, these things are equally obtainable in the game. Some things are obtainable through the Atomic Shop, and some things are obtainable through the quest line, through requirements. Like you had, for example, the everything my head I'm wearing, I got that from an in-game event, and it's a really cool head. It's not from the Atomic Shop. Okay. This face I'm wearing, this mask. That's from some Fashnak event, and this clothing item was found somewhere in the world. I like it because the cape kind of flows when I'm jumping. You get it? Do you get it? You get it. I just have to destroy the arguments before they're brought up, you know? You have to know what the complaints might be. In this case, it's that. Yeah. Got it. Oh, yes. It makes it sort of real. There's a reality to it. You don't get the red mask? I don't know what you're talking about. This guy's body is in the way. But in third person it zooms in. You know? But I'm earning money from mutants, you know? I have to curve through here and kill these bad guys because I'm broke and the vendors are shut down. Yeah. Yeah.
Would show up. Everything's clean off.
Clean off, huh? I got ligaments and things, man. All kinds of joint corpuscles and all kinds of stuff. I'm gonna go this way for a second.
Face me, you coward!
Whoopsie. Yeah, I agree. With the vendor shutdown, it makes me care a whole lot more about my money. But I also like the fact that it's temporary. I just find it devastatingly interesting that it's mirroring reality, don't you think? Anybody make that connection? There's currently a sale on communist Chinese propaganda in the atomic shop, and the vendors are shut down. It helps to know where the enemies are. I don't want to wake up the world. Getting hungry.
So small, so weak. Human, so small, so weak.
Yeah.
Shut up.
Darn tootin', Mac Grootin'. We're doing it, everybody. I know what to do. I gotta loot the bodies. Normally, I'm so rich, I don't care. But right now, it sort of matters.
Shut up.
MWA. You gotta love the soundtrack. Why am I holding the bow with my... Yeah, I know. It is weird that this guy's holding the bow with the wrong hand. But then I heard arguments that it's just how it's just how left-handed people hold bows. This is how left-handed people hold bows. It upsets me. Look, I'm a bowman. I have lots of history using bows. You understand me? I'm sorry. You listen up, pal. Stop it. You're hurting me. You listen here right now. I have all the history in the world doing bow things. I'm sorry. Let me show you something really quick. I'm a bowman. I'm gonna show you something really quick. Really quick. Shh. Let's see if I could, I don't know. Animal, fox. I'm a bowman.
Got your soul in a jar.
I'm a bowman.
Got your soul in a cup.
Got your soul in a cup, baby. Get him. I'm a bowman. Get him. Get him. Yeah. That's right, sucker. Killing souls. Jogging up hills. Navigating the yonder brush. Like an adventurous soul. Look at me going. Look at me gallivanting. Look. I ain't got no beard. I ain't got no hair.
I think these are bandits. We'll find
Bandits,
out right
watch. Get the raiders with your bow. Yes. Yes. Dodge, parry. Get the arrow. Oh my gosh. Huh, ha, huh, ha. Zip.
These are the
Zowie.
first guys I killed a long time ago.
Shazam.
Okay, you're alive. Stay alive.
Stay alive, punk. I'm coming back for more. Ha, ha. Get him. Yeah. Huh. Zip him down. Get him. Whoa. Just stay down, buddy. Okay. Shut up. Yeah. Where's my money? Yeah.
Attention, attention, citizens of Blarnia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared.
Connor. If it ain't Connor.
These hills.
Oh my.
Attention, attention, citizens of Blarnia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared.
I say again, how copy over. Fantastico. I already have scrap run. Every drop counts here. Yes, Zach, my radiation levels are pretty darn high. That's a great observation. Great observation there, Zach. Let me teach you something about the complexities of Fallout 76. Once I clear out this body, looking at me, stinking up the place. Get out of here. Get out of here. Okay, look. Let me teach you something, young Padawan. Look. Look. Nerd Rage. While below 20% health, you gain 40 damage resistance, plus 20% damage, and 15% AP regen. Radical. The greater my radiation, the greater my strength. Ghoulish. Radiation now regenerates my lost health. What? Adrenal reaction mutations. Increased weapon damage at low HP. What? It's almost like it's intentional. Toxic goo. It gives me 103 it gives me 125 radiation. What? 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 Huh? It's almost like I'm doing it on purpose. What's this? What? Bloodied candy claws. Damage increases as health decreases. What is going on? It's almost like there's something happening here. What's happening? All this stuff. Huh? What? In the galley humbus? What is this? What? Gain up to +3 to all stats, except endurance when low health? What in the world? What? 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 Get it? Oh boy. And I'm surviving through stealth. I'm surviving by not getting shot. And when I do get shot, I could kind of take a little bit of damage. You see, look. Whoop. I could turn invisible for a second whenever I squat. So I run, squat. See? So if I'm running towards the enemy and I go, Shazam, I'm behind them all of a sudden. They have no idea where I went. If you break line of sight, they don't know where you are. The stealth is actually pretty amazing in this game, the way it functions. Okay, I'm gonna go up to Harper's Ferry on foot. Because I know where I am. I'll put something else up on the bar here. How about some razor grain flour? Or something. Some honey will do. And how about some... Instamash. There we go. We're going on foot.
Huh? Who goes there?
Do you know that way home? Are you from Uganda?
Nice try.
Yeah. Do you know that way? Are you from Uganda? Do you know that way? Oh, do you know that? Do you know that way? So, Franklin, you finished the missions for the Wayward, but you didn't get the plan for the bow? Well, should have got it, maybe. If you didn't get it from there, you can get it from the Foundation or the Raiders. You can get the plan for the bow from the vendor at those two factions. You'll find them. The vendors for the settlers, it's the robots. They're called Sunny. They all have the same name. I need to curve to the left a bit. I kind of went off the route. Okay. Franklin, you don't get access to the mods until you complete the Vault 94 raid. Okay. Okay, I'm running across the map. We're heading on in to Harper's Ferry. We'll clear through there. There might be a cap stash. And I'll clear through the workshop. You see, the cool thing is, the game will pay me for clearing the workshop, about 20 caps. But then it costs about 25 caps to capture it. Did you know that the game pays you to clear workshops? So if you're running by this workshop, just clear the enemies, it'll give you like 20 caps or so. You don't have to capture it. So here we are. Yeah.
Hello, members. There is a fresh patrol we'd like your help in establishing. Anyone interested should report to the Chosen bot stop site. That is all.
Hey, Connor, you should tell them to share the videos. If people say, look, here's the thing. Some people make things about who they are, okay? Someone said you should share videos of Gooboberti raging on females and being my toxic simp self. So who uses the word simp? And what does simp mean? It means that you're a chump, right? That you're a chump and that you let females control you in some way. So they're the ones that are using the term. You see that? Whoever calls someone a simp, it usually refers to a guy in a relationship with a girl, and she's like cheating on him, and he's oblivious to it. And he's okay. He's like giving her money, and she's like using him. Like, you're a simp person in the relationship. So that's almost a sexist thing to even call someone. You know? You see? It's stupid. In this case, it's these people that kept harassing me. These people keep harassing me in the game. It's the RS underscore people, or the whatever they're called. Like Arnath is a person's name. And a couple people, like there's like a whole like 8 of them. And they all talk together on Discord or something. And they're a bunch of harassers. So a person's name is Batman. Person's name is Verkil, something like that. A bunch of these people. Syringer. All these people. And it's because this one person came up to me and was like, come on, you don't want to play with me? Come on, blah, blah, blah. Like, clearly, like, harassing me, saying, following me around, saying, no, I choose to play alone, but they kept on following me, you know? And I could hear in that person's mic other people laughing and talking because they're on Discord. And they were sent there by the other people that have already encountered me numerous times throughout the time. And then people started harassing me saying, oh, it's because he's afraid of women. Because I'm afraid of women. Or because an attractive female comes to him, he doesn't know what to do. Like, they're making it into a thing about because the attractive female coming at me. Because maybe this person's convinced that that's how it should work in reality. When it doesn't work, they're mind blown. When a attractive person comes up to somebody with a sultry voice saying, hi there, they expect a positive response, not a rejection. I rejected it. And it never ended. Okay? I am very hostile towards people that are hostile towards me. I'm very, I guess, toxic towards people that are toxic. But it's all about... But it's all in honor, you see. It's all in honor. I never get ad hominem-esque. Okay? It's always people trying to encourage me to fight them in PvP, and me rejecting it, them making fun of me in some way, and me justifying knowledge. Or justifying a certain style of play. And then getting angry about it, and then coming in, attacking me and attacking the game, and calling me a simp maybe for liking Bethesda? Am I a simp for liking the game? Am I a chump for liking the game even though it has problems? Am I a bad person for streaming Fallout 76 even though it shouldn't be streamed because this game should be running to the ground and it should be, you know, put in the back burner for 3 more months because it's not ready yet because Bethesda wants to steal your money? And I'm a bad person for streaming such a bad game? Is that why? It's all bad reasons, and whoever has a problem with my stream has a problem with the game. Whoever likes the game ends up liking me. It goes hand in hand. If you're not a cheater or a duper or a person that just lives in the eBay Fallout store where you're buying items and accounts, and if you're not all about existing meta and minning and maxing, and if you're not all about yourself coming in here, or if you didn't already hear about me and you're thinking, who is this guy that says that he knows stuff? Let's find out what he really knows. If you're not coming in here like that, then you're good to go. If you're coming in here trying to sharpshoot me and ask me questions to see what I know, and then, well, what about this? What about this? You know, like, it turns into a thing where you're clearly here just to challenge me because you don't like me already, because your friends don't like me. So I don't want you here, so we have to dismiss it right away. And they don't like when I dismiss it right away. I could tell when people already have a vibe about me and they want to like shut me down in some way and like start doing little negative things constantly, or like laugh or call something out or give me suggestions or constant little things like that, because they don't think I know what I'm doing, right? Or something like that. And you're only here because you're bored. So I don't want those people even here, so I have to make them not feel very welcome. But then those people become the spokesman of the channel in the other universe of Facebook, because they have a lot of friends, you see? And they talk. And they say, I can't believe this guy. Can you believe him? He's such a stupid jerk. He's not even doing the thing that we're all doing. He says that we're bad people and that we can't play the game. Look at this guy. It's because I've been saying stuff like, you're a cheater if you use nukacrypt.com. I'll say it again. You're a cheater if you're using nukacrypt.com and you don't care about it. People don't like that. People don't like when I say those words. They don't like feeling like they're cheaters, because they are. They don't like those words. So they come in here, those people, you know, that just stay in one spot bombing here with 3 overlapping bombs right here, or even overlapping way down here where it's overlapping nothing, and they're standing on top of a roof shooting the queen, not doing anything, and then complaining about the
brand
game.
New member of the inner circle.
Welcome. Thank you for becoming a supporter of the channel.
No, nukacrypt.com, where you look up the code for the bomb. There's a website where you can look up the codes for the bombs. Okay? Yeah.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
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 And hail.
Yes. Okay? But if you like the game and you like it, you end up liking this, because I'm trying to... You could appreciate suffering. And you could... I'm not for everybody. If you're like an authentic gamer kind of person, you might like my channel, because I like to struggle, and I like to amplify weak things. If there was a sling in like a bolo thing, I would love to use that and be able to maximize that thing, because there's rocks everywhere. You get that? There's rocks everywhere. If you could throw a rock and kill somebody, you want to train with that. Train with throwing tires at people. You know? Don't train with that exotic weapon, because you could always get that weapon. People don't like that whole thing, and you know, it's a whole class of people. But then it's like a whole thing. Those people with that sort of universe perspective, they want to compare themselves to others, and that's how they exist. It's about pure numbers usually, but then that is represented through the act of PvP. And in this game, the PvP is really broken. One day it'll be fixed, but right now it's not balanced at all. And because the way it works, you could initiate PvP when a person wants to, and because the person thinks it's just broken. You can walk up to somebody and be fully prepped, but not be able to handle anything else. One day it'll be fine, but right now it's not good. I don't think. So I don't really do it all that much.
Yes, yes.
But I do involve myself in that environment through the act of taking over workshops. I let it happen. And if there's a normal player out there, I'll fight them, but most people aren't normal that come looking for me. But if there's a person out there in the field, I'm pretty confident if there's an average player that isn't crazy, I could take him on and just fine. But most people aren't like that, and if all you do is PvP, then you're probably trading for your items, and it's like you could make your build just perfect to the point where you're immortal. And then you go out there ready for PvP. And only people that can fight you are other people that are immortal. And if there are people that you end up hanging around, other people that are immortal, so you'd have a big pack of immortal people coming to get you and then laughing at you for killing you while you're playing the game. You know? You're taking over workshops and you're building up stuff and they're not. You know, one day it's going to matter, and then their build will need to be more balanced. You know? Right now, the game is getting in that direction. As you go around the map doing reputation grinding, and you're forced to kind of go around and do things. You know, you're forced to kind of do stuff. Workshop people repeats fine, but there's some people. I know I'm talking to some of you, believe it or not. I am talking to some of you that are listening. Okay.
Greetings, new follower.
You can go around and build a bunch of stuff, or
hail.
you can look at the map every so often to see if someone took a workshop, and then go there and kill them really easily because you're not the one defending. Did you know that it's super duper easy to kill someone that if you attack their workshop? But if you own a workshop, it's a lot harder to just actually use it and build things, you know? Because you could just go there and kill somebody when they're not expecting you. Creep on in and kill them, like stealth. It's actually pretty awesome, you know? And I'm always aware of that. So if you're in control of the workshop, I like the excitement. Yeah, I like the excitement of taking over a workshop and knowing that I could be killed by a bunch of people that really want to kill me, including stream snipers. So it's exciting because I know that as I'm building things, I have to keep my ears open for footsteps, people running and jumping, the sounds of power armor, people moving, and I'm usually pretty successful at escaping it, and I think it's pretty fun to escape it. It's like a challenge. I'm playing it stealth-like. You don't know where I am, and I'm listening. Because a lot of them are stupid. They just come trouncing right on up, and I hear them, and I get the heck out of here. Or I'll check the map all the time while I'm at a workshop, just to make sure there's no one coming. So that's a part of the strategy. And then sometimes you die. My goal is to establish these huge fortress-style workshops across the map with open resources for everybody. I'm practicing for when it really matters. Okay? In the future, it's going to matter. Right now, it doesn't really matter. Right now, no one has any workshops. I bet you there's hardly anybody taking workshops. Watch this. Nobody. Maybe one person. Look, right now on this map, not a single person has taken a workshop, but there's players everywhere. And that's why it's kind of broken right now, because there's not that much of a reason from the outside in looking to take a workshop. When reality workshops are the best thing you could do. How many events are currently active on this map? There's one right there, and one over there, and there's nothing else.
Citizens of Blarnia, the stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared.
Megan.
But if one player controlled, let's say, 10 workshops across the map, you'd have at least 2 defense missions, you know, full of creatures and resources on those creatures. A bunch of crickets, a bunch of bears, a bunch of fog crawler flim-flams, or something. A bunch of mutants with money on them. The enemies come to you. And if you control the workshops, you get all kinds of plans. And it's awesome. If you control like 10 workshops and you're playing for 12 hours on the same server, it's awesome. All kinds of water purifiers, all kinds of crops that you could grow, all kinds of resources. It's just a long-term sort of gameplay session. And if you don't do it, you're stupid. Sort of. If you plan on playing for many, many, many hours, what are you doing? Just farming the same area over and over again? Server hopping? One day it's going to matter. One day it's going to be like Fallout 4 settlements, okay? One day you'll put a beacon up and you'll have NPCs come to your base and be a big old army, and it's going to be very important. Or there'll be some sort of requirement. It'll say, we need Thunder Mountain online and Dolly Sods, so that we could then get Berkeley Springs up and operational and have people move back into Berkeley Springs because the power plant, you know? And then we can get Harper's Ferry online and please deliver 10,000 concrete and blah, blah, blah. Or you could have it where you have multiple workshops across the map and give a total bonus to everyone on the map, you know? You could make it where if you log onto the map and you are a settler, you could see at the top of the map some icons. It'll say like settlers, Mothmen, Gabba Gabba Hihe, and it shows how many are in control, by who, and what the buffs represent. Buffs and debuffs. For example, and I would like to have maybe the NPCs take over. Maybe the NPCs can take over workshops. Wouldn't that be cool? And then you could take it from them and have them kind of build things. And then if you take it over from them, you get the reputation XP. And let's say that if you have this workshop under control, you naturally have caravans going over to go take over the other ones, and it's like a plague, and the longer you wait, the more they'll spread, and they start taking over other spots. But if you take over the workshop first, then it spreads, you see, and then you could intercept them and kill them. And if you have 3 workshops under control, everyone gets a buff or a debuff. Curse of the Mothman. Because the Mothman people have 7 workshops because you're too slow, at nighttime you have a negative 50% damage resistance. If you're not a part of the Mothman group, you know? In the future, that's what's going to happen. So I'm practicing by doing it now to be able to set up a huge workshop, compound, fortress, where you walk in and it's like, man, you spent a lot of time and money here. What's up with that? That's the goal. Well, people want to kill me. I'm preparing for the future. Yeah. But yeah. So people that have a problem with me, it's a person coming in here telling me what to do in a pompous, rude sort of way. And I have to shut that down. Because I just want to eliminate that in general. 1, you're assuming that I don't know. Kind of rude. 2, I like things to be a mystery. And I like to discover things on my own. I don't like things being mentioned that I haven't done already. I don't want to hear about the super rare plan that's inside of that cabinet as I walk through this room. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
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 And hail.
Because, you know, some people only talk when they give advice. Hey, did you know that there's aluminum here? Yes, I knew there's aluminum here. Hey, you aren't going to get that lead? Oh, dude, I'd totally be getting that lead right now. I don't need it. So, dude, well, it's your funeral. If you don't want the lead, so be it. Shh, this guy calls himself a pro. That person gets banned. You get it? And then that person thinks that I'm being a rude person because they're laughing at me for not getting the lead. This person thinks he's a know-it-all and doesn't need to get lead. You know? Those people aren't welcome here, and those people start gathering together, forming groups, and talking to each other. And those are the ones that don't like me. Yeah. So once I kill this final enemy here at Berkeley Springs, the game will pay me about 20 caps. So right now I'm checking the map. There's a player right there. Sometimes you gotta be careful, even if they're low level. Even if they're low level, they could have lots of friends. I don't think he's here for me. Well, you see, I'm not so chill when it comes to those people.
New follower. Hail.
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 It's not nice being on the receiving end of rage and, or, you know, righteous, triumphant, you know, fury. No one wants to be on the end of some weird sort of moralistic speech about the value and virtue of gaming properly from a person that you don't like, you know? What if you don't, like, what if you thought that Bob Ross was a terrible painter because he's using such amateurish tricks? So here's a good, I keep giving analogies of Bob Ross, but I'm sorry. what if you thought that Bob Ross was a chump? And he's a chump, so let's just imagine that for some reason you don't like Bob Ross to the core because you're a racist, or you're a sexist, or something, or you don't like his last name, or he was your drill instructor and he stepped on your hand one time, and you hate him for some weird personal reason. And you're looking at him and you hate him. You hate his denim shirt, you hate his open collar, you hate his little afro, you hate his voice. And you're looking at him, and you went to school for 25 years in the most prestigious and expensive art school in the world. You learned about all kinds of painting techniques. You could paint just like Da Vinci, like DiCaprio in Titanic. You could mold clay into anything. You're the best artist in the world, and you currently have a job at a museum painting. Okay? And then you go to Bob Ross's channel and you say, Bob Ross, you are pathetic.
Hey, oh my
Hi there,
gosh,
Crystal.
thank you so Thank you.
You are pathetic, Bob Ross. Your painting skills are amateurish. You're not holding your brush at the 12-degree angle. You're not using the Italian venison horsehair brushes. And you're using just basic stippling knife techniques to make your mountains. You're painting the same thing every day. One day you'll have a good channel, but not today. Have you thought about increasing your brush selection or your paint colors beyond 5? And have you thought about painting something else besides landscapes? So if Bob Ross says anything besides okay, he's rude and egotistical and will never learn because he isn't taking constructive criticism. If Bob Ross goes on to say, hey, you shouldn't be telling me what to do on my show, there's a reason why I'm doing this. Is to help people understand how to paint using a very simple technique. Okay? There's a reason why I'm doing this. If they go on further about why it's more important to learn about the value of colors, and if I start defending why I chose phthalo blue and cadmium yellow, and if they go on and I go on, it's bad. Super bad. Okay? If Bob Ross goes on to talk about the value and joy of painting. My show is called The Joy of Painting. You know, it's just about getting out there and just expressing yourself. Even if it's the same thing, you got the ocean, the waves, the mountains, the sun, the trees. It's nice. You go out there, you whatever comes to mind. Friendly little mistakes. Just learn to deal with the problems and turn them into something. It's more of a philosophical approach to life, you know? Just go out there and enjoy painting. Just learn how to paint. It's about the art of it all. The professional painter would say, you're teaching me about art? Look, I have a degree in art. This guy is trying to talk about the nature of what it means to paint, and this guy's a chump using chisel brushes and a stipple thing to paint. He paints a thing every day, gets paid for it, whatever. So no matter what Bob Ross has to say, it's going to be bad, egotistical, narcissistic, blah, blah, blah. Because they think that they're right and that I'm being closed-minded to their opinion about what the right thing is. But in reality, they're coming to my channel saying how I'm playing a game. See? Yeah. So I took over that workshop. I'll come back in just a second. I'm moving up north on foot towards other workshops, looking for random flim-flam along the way.
What's that over there?
Hey there. Hi.
I can already tell. It's gonna be a long day.
You had a bad day?
Rain again. My clothes are still drying from earlier.
Have you had a bad day? I know, it's hard to keep yourself dry when it's coming down like this. It's just terrible.
No one likes to stay cooped up all day.
I
But
know.
when the weather's bad out, I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Oh, I know.
How's it going today? Rain again.
Why am I talking to you? You know, when it's nasty out and hard to see, it's the perfect time to sneak up on a camp.
An opportunist, huh?
Yeah.
Most people try to stay out of bad weather.
Darn right.
You're a smart one.
Thank you.
I can already tell.
Am I supposed to say something to you? Makes no difference to me. I gotta do what I gotta do.
Your work won't wait on the weather, that's for sure.
No.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yep. Yep. Also, sometimes a person will come on by the channel, okay? And they'll say, "Hi, I'm an up-and-coming Facebook streamer streaming the same game you are. You have any tips? I'm trying to make it. I got a small channel if you could help me out. It's called this. I stream between Monday and Friday from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. I'd love to have some of your audience. You're not welcome here. If you are the manager of Denny's, you don't get to sit in the lobby of IHOP taking notes on their syrup selection.
Introducing a little structure into your life goes a long way.
Oh my god. Oh my god. She's a half ghoul. Are you? Or are you just messed up? You're a half ghoul. Your nose is going away. Her nose is gonna fall off. Isn't that sad? And she knows it. Maybe she
I
just...
take things apart and he puts it back together.
How's it going, buddy?
Lieutenant's a morning dove, and I'm a night owl. So much for birds of a feather flock together.
What's happening here? Yeah. Yoda. I don't get the idea of a live streamer spending any of their time off watching somebody else's live stream. I understand it. It's a smart business move, isn't it? Pretty smart business move. If you have no honor. I don't want to be tainted by the thoughts of another. I don't want to be led in any direction or feel like I'm missing out on something. Say, dang it, that person has an intro song. Son of a... I should totally do that. Yes. You know? I don't want to change anything unless it's organic. Taking notes. Taking notes, getting all chummy with the people in chat. Getting all chummy with the people in chat. Or, what might happen is, a person is an ambassador for others. Okay? They're an ambassador for others, for somebody else's channel. Okay? That's what they're there for. They're there to say, hey, have you heard about Flim Flam's channel? He sure is funny. You know? That's their job. Sort of. And then they become friends with everybody. And then they share somebody else's content on their page. You know, like you're becoming friends with everybody, hardcore friends with little nicknames, while you're actively sharing somebody else's content, and you're saying the occasional snarky thing to me. Or you occasionally mention somebody else, and it's like a long-term sort of vampiric siphon over time, and you're messaging people privately on the side about things. New people. That needs to be nuked into the earth sort of concept. That happened, and it's still happening. These things happen over time. Bad things happen. Well, hey, last man standing. Other people may be higher level than me, and it's true, I'm not the highest level person, but I'm the only person that has all their gameplay recorded live. I'm the only person that has all their gameplay recorded live. And I also happen to play this game quite slow. Sort of. I rarely focus on straight up leveling, and most of my gameplay when the game first came out, I was behind everybody else. Back when I was level 100, there was level 300s running by me. Those people stopped playing the game, and I kept on playing the game. There was many exploits for XP when the game first came out. In fact, I never go to a nuke site, or how about this? I rarely go to a nuke site if it's not mine. I run through it just for a second maybe, but I never go to. Look, I didn't go to that thing. But all these people, well, I guess they're not. You know, I don't go here to this thing to reap the XP. I don't put my house at White Spring to do the things. You know, so there's many people that you're grinding XP in a very, or you might server hop West Tech. There's very efficient ways to get XP, but it's not very watchable on a stream, and it's not very efficient in my opinion overall, because you're just doing one spot, there's loading times. But if you're watching a movie and you want to level up, there's ways to get lots of XP without trying that hard. You know? So, it's not so much about the level. Maybe the hours. The person that has like 1,000 hours, also the hours don't really matter as well, because you can leave your game AFK. That's why mine's different, because those are real hours. The 3,600 and whatever hours, those are real hours because it's all broadcast live, and I don't play when the game's off. It's just that not everybody's able to do that. They have other obligations in tangible reality, you know? So they do something like this on a weekend, or when they come off work for like a couple hours at nighttime. They don't do it for a bajillion hours every day like it's vacation or something. It doesn't matter. Don't matter. Remember, you will only not like me if you already don't like me. Or if you don't like the game. In all those conditions I said earlier. Beyond that, yeehaw. Let's have a good old time. We talk about aliens and the universe and Plim Flamin', you know, breakdancing. We can talk about candy and movies and the apocalypse and anything. We could talk about anything. We could talk about about the fact that geese have teeth. Did you know that geese have teeth? You see, we learned these things here. We learned that there's goose teeth. Here, I'll show you. We learned things like groundhogs. Sorry, woodchucks don't chuck wood. See? We learned that woodchucks don't chuck wood. It's a Native American word called woodchuck that the English settlers... Oh, woodchuck? And the woodchuck whistles. It's amazing. We learned these things here. Here, I'll show you. Look, it's geese teeth. Look. We learn stuff like this here. We learn the horrors. Oh, the horrors. It's an educational stream. And this is a stream about learning the game mechanics, because I'm usually sort of experimenting with something or trying to maximize some sort of situation. I'm always sort of shifting my points around, and in between shifting points around, because I have this one character, I end up with a weird little build because my points are here and there. And I want to use different weapons while not staying dedicated to any main weapon. You know? So it's an entertaining film if you like boring garbage. It's also very boring here because there's lots of character maintenance that you might not want to show on a stream. Maybe you want to do that off stream, but I think it's very important to show those sort of boring moments because it helps contrast the exciting moments. It makes the exciting moments more valuable. Otherwise, they'll get boring being too exciting. You'll be chasing after more and more excitement. So every so often I have to go on a farming run, get some berries, stuff like that. Also, it's a base building stream. I think it's like an art program. I really do treat workshop base building as an art program, but the Lego pieces are objects. It's really cool. It's like a diorama that's functional, that you're living in virtual reality. It's amazing. It's functional. I was in the army for 14 years, and most of it is setting up a base. Most of the army is like super duper advanced Boy Scouts, where you're going out camping and you're setting up a compound. Put the concertina wire up. Put the tents over there in the latrine, and the communications and the wire. Like, I worked in communications, so my job was to set up wires and power and radios and the computers and all that garbage, user accounts. It was pretty important, and it's very simple. You go to an old building, you have to wire it up. So it mimics quite well in here, and I'm treating it like a sketch pad. If I wanted to, I could take a sketch pad and go out to the park and just draw a base, but then I'd spend too much time trying to draw that chair, right? When I could just put the chair down with a wide assortment of different chairs, and then when you have enough chairs, it becomes a palette, you know? It's like a palette of different objects that can serve that purpose. If you want your character to sit down, you could have so many different options of sitting down. It's not just one thing. So it's like an art program, you know? That's why I mention Bob Ross sometimes. It turns into a long-term workshop base building scenario where I'm trying to throw together something and make it look functional and look homey and welcoming to random people. Hey, old Cal, how's it going? I'm defending the honor of Fallout 76 and this stream. To those that don't know, oh no! I'm not using wood. I'm not using wood. Boom, boom, bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah. Okay. I have to watch out for that radio. Golly. It sucks. It doesn't take much. It's terrible. Shut up, radio. Golly. Does not take much at all. So, keep on going down. I want to go all the way up here. Let's go north by north. I'm going north, exploring stuff along the way. Right over here. I'm looking for random instances where there's humans to defend, so I can mark it off on my map in the future. Thank you, Misty, for your kind words. Cal, you're saying it's a regular fixer, level 35 fixer, no other buffs, a good deal for 500 caps.
Yes.
You don't have a plan for it either. Well, how are you buying it? The vendors are shut down. Don't buy it from a player. Don't buy anything from a player. Just walk away. Walk away. Why is that person charging 500 caps to you? Stupid. Yeah. Walk away. The economy shut down. Wait one day. Alright. Going north. Yeah, mutants have garbage on them. Money. Hey there, Raiders thief. How's it going, pal? You.
Hey, no sudden movements.
What?
I'm watching you.
What?
I'm all for taking what ain't mine.
Bye. Say something rude.
I hate it when things get messy. Gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
Well, Cal, you're asking if I could if you could turn the damage counter on PC? I don't know. Sorry, on console. If you could, it's under settings. Show damage numbers. It might be PC only, but it's down here. Show damage numbers right here. Yay. Yeah. I love flares. I like flares. Better than doing this. Yeah. A lowly mother gazing out of a window, staring at a sun that she just can't touch. What song is that? Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Listen to the rivers and the lakes that you're used to. I know that you're gonna have it your way or nothing at all. But I think you're moving too fast. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Fantastico. You catch you later, Benjamin. Catch you later. There's some ticks over here, by the way. Attack me, you punk. Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, the Peter. Peter Dinklage, Peter. Peter. I killed myself. I killed myself by eating too much food. I was trying to spam some food. My bad. 1 second. Is it because my... Nope. Here we go.
Yeah.
I like slowing them down. Yeah. Thank you, Peter Dinklage. Check this out. Be free. Oh, man. Oh, he's too large. He's too large. I can't make him fly. Clap them wings. Oh, well. We'll get some ticks around the other side. I'll get some free caps. See, that's the whole thing. If I walk down the road, unlock the workshops along the way, it pays me 20 caps. I only really have to pay 5 caps to take it over at that point, and then it pays. And then it'll unlock a fast travel point from then on.
Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Rider, rider. Kaye, hootin' hottin' with a hootin' hottin'. Yeah.
Whoosh goes there in the sky.
Yeah.
When he heard them waft off by, he heard one call his name. If you want to save your soul from hell, keep riding on your way. And Ghost Rider, come and change your ways, or together you will ride. Slim it up there with the devil's head riding. A plim plim in the sky.
Hippie hi hey. Hippie hi he hi hey. Ghost Riders in the sky. Ghost herders. Hey there, Jack. How's it going? I got some pumpkins for you.
So many pumpkins to carve.
Listen here, Sonny Jim.
You there? Yes, I remember you. Back for more seeds, are you?
I like how the eyes alternate looking at me. You see, they go left and right, and then they go zip, 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 zip. Do it. Maybe they won't. He's really looking around the room. You're very chipper.
Oh, yes, indeed. It's good to have a purpose. Even if, admittedly, the festival turnout looks like it will be a tad low.
I think they're conscious. Well, I'm back to help again, but why are you still maintaining this place?
Because my programming demands it.
I hear that.
Priority 0. Gather pumpkins and prepare for the festival.
Oh, yeah.
See, the mandate couldn't be clearer.
Well, I'm here to help you.
Kindly fetch me some pumpkins to carve, will you? You will be adequately compensated, I assure you.
Are you brainwashing me? Would you kindly? I played BioShock.
You there? Wait, I know you. Welcome back.
Here.
As usual, many thanks for your service. As promised, here are your seeds.
Huh. Huh. It looks like I have a little nublin, but I don't. It looks like I have a little nublin right there, you know? Doesn't it? A little nublin? Hi there! A little... But it's not. It's just how my fingerprints are. That's where the swirly dot is. There must be a lot of pressure on that dot, you think? Think about all the physics pressure on that dot. That's where you grip things.
Things like these, I wonder what I'm carving
That's where you
for.
grip. It's a grip dot. Look. Here. This dot right here. Right there. Right there. Hey, look. I bet you if I poked a hole in that, I could eject blood out really far.
More pumpkins.
It could be a weapon, you know, like a biological weapon. If I poked a hole right up in there.
So many pumpkins to carve. So little time.
It's rupturing. A little bit of blood coming out. It's rupturing. I'll just cut it right up. Let me just cut it. I'll cut it wide open. Let's drill a hole up in there and just rupture the surface a little bit, you know. Let's rupture. There we go.
Days
There
like
we
these,
go.
I wonder what I'm even carving for.
It's spreading. Help me. The virus. It's getting infected. I'm cutting it open. Cutting it open with this knife I have here. It's getting worse. I have little flaps now. Help me. I'm getting flaps. Help. Help me. Help me.
There's no such thing as too many pumpkins.
It's flapping up. Okay, we're done. We're done. It was a marker. I wasn't cutting my thumb open. Jeez. It's the mark of the beast. It's on my thumb now. I don't like it. I feel like I shouldn't be touching things with this thumb I have. Okay, gonna drop off some garbage. Yeah. But I think you could like cut a hole right in your thumb there, and then shoot people with blood right in the eyeballs. You can probably practice, you know. You do a bunch of push-ups first to get the blood flowing with a band-aid on, and you take the band-aid off and go and just take it off. It's a sort of trigger mechanism to spread the plague. If the goal in life is to spread the plague, you have to be a little more efficient with it than just breathing around people. I think we have to shoot blood in their eyeballs. Isn't that the whole purpose of life right now? Or is that just what the virus is telling my brain? Hold on a second. What if the virus casually convinces people in their brain to spread the virus by cutting open their thumb and shooting people in the eyeballs? Think about it. Think about it. Hi there. No! Knock, knock, knock. Hi. Real quick. Those lizards can do it, but out of their own eyeballs. If lizards can do it from their eye, I think it's biologically in our blueprinting to shoot blood into eyes. One second. One second. Here we go. I have to lay down really quick and venture out. So I will be updating my map showing where all those humans are. So if you all find a pack of settlers or raiders that give you reputation randomly in the world, let me know where it is and I could add it to a map.
Yes.
No, it's not intelligent. It needs people to be intelligent, but through people, it's very intelligent. The COVID virus is extremely intelligent by using the collective will and psychic energy of all humanity and bats. Humanity and bats equals... It came from bats, right? Or from a lab. Either way. What if it's like, you know, I Am Legend? It's like it's a virus that makes you into a weird sort of vampire zombie? Vampire zombies. Shooting blood into eyeballs. Hey. Hail, Sarah, and welcome. Yeah, I'll be right back. Oh no, yeah. Cut up on your thumb like I did, yo. Cut open your thumb. Cut up on your thumb. Shoot blood in the eyeballs, baby. Shoot blood in your eye. Get infected. Ooh yeah, necrotic thumb. Necrotic flesh all up in my thumb. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Squeeze. This morning I found a bot fly in my thumb and I squeezed it right out. Bloop. It was like a big old caterpillar in my thumb. I had a big old black-headed, little-armed caterpillar inside of my thumb. I went squeeze, pow, and it shot across the room. It was crazy. Oh yeah. When I was in high school, when I was a child in high school, I used to act like I was an alien. And I told people that the world was going to end on September 26, 2020. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I want to eat the rat poison here. I could drink the Nuka-Cola. So beautiful. Part of the reason why I like the flares is because it's good looking. Ah. Shut up. Took too long. I want the lights. Whoa! You can make such a quaint little house. I'm telling you, that little siding looks really nice. With the wood paneling. Coca-Cola. So the gold vendor did reset, by the way. It reset. And there's new items in the atomic shop if you haven't seen it yet. If you haven't seen it yet, I'll show you really quick. Really quick. For the brand new people. Red shift power armor. Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh my. The People's Republic of China. Oh my gosh. Does it speak Chinese? Oh my gosh. It collects food and water and weapons and grenades. We got this thing here, a Pip-Boy. Oh my gosh. The bad part about this Pip-Boy is that everything's in Chinese on the screen. It's no big deal. I mean, it is for these other buttons. No, it's not. It says start. Got the floor. You have a pirate hat, pretty cheap. I was going to buy that, but it doesn't work with my current mask. Couple things. Still sell the walls and everything. You should probably get that. It's pretty awesome. Yeah. Yep. I definitely want that Collectron. And the cool thing is, if you have enough Collectrons, you can have different ones at every workshop. Right? You can have the Sanitron. Oh no. Oh god no. Oh god no. I was taking over someone's workshop. I don't want to take over someone's workshop. And I wasted money. Alright, now we're going to bounce back down to my camp. Okay. And I'll kill some ticks. I'll make some more Nuka-Cola vaccinated. And then I'll head back towards the Dabney side. And take that over. It'll give me some caps in the process. And there is a reputation spawn there. And I'm thinking about moving my survival tent down there by the Sundew Grove so I can teleport down there for free. But my goal is to take over these workshops so I can teleport for free in the future. You know, if you played Fallout 76 in a single player format without other players, then it's just like right now where you're not getting that extra cap flow from the players, so things take a lot longer to buy a plan or something, or the gold costs 6,000. Normally I'd be kind of free. I hope you're having a decent day, you know. Come what may. Shut up, tick. I'm talking to the people. Don't you disrespect me? Where are you? Trying to make noises on purpose while I'm talking, huh? Let's see what's up. I took you down. Yep.
Never had headaches like this before.
I feel bad about her headaches, you know? And her nightmares. She's floating in space forever. I mean, just why? Floating around. I like the lighting. So if I wanted to move my camp successfully, what I would have to do is trim away the inner layer of all these plants so it's not touching the building, get rid of all the staircases just in case, and get rid of that power supply because I don't want those wires. You see, there's it's kind of buggy right here. If I go over here to, oh boy, well, not that. I'm trying to zip up in. I'm trying to zip up in there. Fine. Okay. If I go to move this whole stack, something weird happens. You see how the wire is still kind of stuck in the air right there? I'm afraid that might be a problem. So if I have a stack generator, it might make it where I can't save my base and move it again. So before I move it, I destroy all the stuff around the outside edge. That staircase, all these plants, all these fences touching it, and then I can move the base.
Unpacking, holly,
yeah.
jolly, subroutine, complete. Oh.
Never had headaches like this before.
Aww. Oh. I didn't say hello. Hey, Sophia, I'm here. Sophia.
I was just thinking about you.
That's nice. How you been?
It's hard to concentrate on my work when you're gone.
I'm sorry. The economy's down, so I have to kind of walk on foot. At least I'm back. Did you make the sandwiches? I'm hungry. I don't see the food. You're gonna fold your... Oh, you're gonna hum now. You don't hear me? That's so rude of you. Okay, I'll talk to you again. In another week. Once you be talking to neighbors. Oh. Is this... Did I come at the wrong time? Are you here to see Sophia? She's taken. You hear that? Sophia's taken. Back off. It's mine.
Error. Report. This unit attempted to decorate local
She likes to be
fauna
wanted, so...
with a Rudolph nose failure case.
She gives you dailies, but then she stops. They all stop. Once you're done, they all stop and just start saying stuff to you.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating
It's
in
all done.
space forever.
No more.
Just why?
But she's mine. Hey, Athena! It's been a while, baby! And you have your own stock of caps? So, I thought it was true that the traveling vendor has a separate stock of caps than the main people, so I have money. He shouldn't give you new stuff. I don't know.
No. Everyone
Doesn't it
appears
end?
to have died. This is
Or
terrible.
is my quest... Hold on a second, hold on.
To catastrophic levels. Rebooting. Complete.
Wait. There might be new stuff here, because here's the thing. Whenever I put her away, it says quest failed. Watch. If I go to put her away, I need to go talk to Athena. Wait a minute. Oh, Athena. No! I was trying to show you! Money! Sons of beeswax. Ah! Well, I'll tell you what. There might be a daily, but I think it's bugged for me because Beckett's quest is bugged because whenever I put her away... Dang it, where'd she go?
If you are not satisfied with your gift, this unit
Get out of here.
is not authorized to make exchanges.
I can't hear anything.
Contact your closest local customer service
Stop it.
help workshop for user inquiries.
Stop it. All those dots are my turrets. She went that way. She was right here. She couldn't have gone far. Unless she teleports. She might teleport. Where she teleports, man? Sons of... Let's go down to the road. Yeah, whenever I put her the heck away, it says quest failed. It's just... I'm listening for footsteps. Well, well, well. Oh well.
This unit is specialized in deploying.
To think what the USSA put us through.
There it is.
She's an AI.
Okay, are you done standing there? I have to...
I've never had headaches like this before.
I want to put her away so I can show you. But right now...
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail.
Hail and hail.
I hear her. No, I hear her. Stupid liberator. You're gone. Watch. Quest failed. What the heck? No, it's called, what was it called? No exceptions or some garbage? Some garbage that doesn't exist? It's been bugged for me, I guess. That thing pops up.
Looks like it might rain later.
Oh, look, another traveling vendor. Hey, buddy.
Due to the hardened nature of this unit's exterior, the action
It's okay.
like a bowl full of jelly
I figure I can't be the only one.
unavailable
And the longer
at
I don't
this time.
experience it, the better it is. That's what I have to say. Why don't you have money? The other one had money. Get the heck out of here.
You look tired.
Can I
Wanna
murder
sell
you?
Anything that's been weighing you down?
Can I murder you, please? Golly. Golly. let's go. Alright. Alright, my starflower. I'll be gone. You hold down the fort. And, keep it clean. Yep, I can't do Beckett because no, I finished Beckett because look, I have the gun. That's the problem. I finished Beckett. It like skipped past the part where I got the key. I don't even know where I killed the claw thing at and all that garbage. Who knows? It just happened. I was like, huh, that happened. And I felt, in my opinion, that the NASA girl's quest line, or Sophia, was way longer than Beckett's, was because I never finished Beckett's. I just didn't realize it. Well, I did finish it, it just skipped past everything. So sad.
Am I worthy?
Are you worthy?
How will I know? Maybe I should just keep praying. I will live forever in the light.
At last,
I think that guy that said, am I worthy, how will I know, I have to keep praying, he is with the Mothman right now. Because that's where his mind was when he died. You heard that, didn't you? What's that? Garbage. Hopefully I can go in if my teammate has a key for the underground. Cannonball! Alright. So now I'm gonna kind of curve down to kill these mutants. Alright. Man, I'm broke. Ooh, yeah. Zip zow. Ooh, oh. Oh no. Yes. There's far too much to take all in. Yeah. More to find. That can never be found. With the sun rolling high. Way over here? Why do you stop walking for? What kind of Bisquick Avenue's going on over here? Yeah. Hey there, Aaron. Yeah. I'm almost out of arrows, so that's gonna be a problem. Good thing I'm lucky. Aaron. Aaron. Well, now that's what I have to call you. But not really. I'll take that sliver. I like the slivers. Load bearing's active. And the good news is it's a public event. But the bad news is pretty much nothing. I'm where I need to be right now. Oh, yes. Hey there, Jimmy. Things are fine. Things are just swell. Okay. Let me do one thing really quick. Go up the hill. Oh, yes. Yeah. Yeah. You've been watching the stream now and then, and now you're in the chat, my friend. Your name is Aaron, not Aaron. But you got 2 A's. Okay. Yeah. Get the ammo. A smith. Take off the serendipitous. Put on the super mac duper action. And craft some arrows. What do you have to say about that one, my friend? Nothing. Nothing. I will now consume a single chewy spree. I'm eating a single chewy spree. You may inspect. How many are in this bag? How many? Yeah, 5 seconds to guess. Here. I don't want to bore you. You can analyze. Behold. With a 8.5. Let's go. 1 and 2 and let's go. 3 and 2 and 1 and 1. Squat and here we come with a ooh yeah. Getting sweaty with it. Remember, the hips are very important here. You have to squat. Boom, 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 boom. 1 and 2 and 3 and 8. Here we go. Don't be late. Yeah. Grab those groceries and put them in the cart. Grab those groceries. Look, you're going down the candy aisle, grabbing all them Zagnuttian glory nodes, calling out your name. You got them Skittles. You got those M&M minis, Reese's Pieces. Look, you're grabbing them. Good and plenty's. Licorice. It's like you're in Peter Pan land, eating candy. See that? Done. The golden Zagnut. But it's the greedy grocer patron. The greedy grocer patron is that dance. But you get funky with it, grabbing them Zagnuts. Alright, we're going this way. I'm gonna stop by Dabney. Because why not? Yep. Trying to mess with your AI, pal. You went behind cover, and you're going that way, which means you'll be over there. Hold on a second. You hear that? Hear that? Sheep squatch! Hurt me, I'll only get stronger, beast. I only get stronger, pal. Come on down. Let's light this party. Oh my goodness gracious. I'll hit you right in the face with my galley whips. This way. This way. Too fast for you. Too fast for you. I'm down here, pal. Huzzah! I'm like the knight. Shut up. You're too big for your own good. Oh, you wanna run now? I'll be over here for a bit. Let's run on down to my future home. You can help me fight some enemies. Let's go. Let's go this way, you and me. You can come with me. Come on down. Get over here. Remind you who you're supposed to be fighting. You're coming this way. Yeah, mutate some more, pal. Come on. Get. Shire. Shire. Come on now. Cha. Cha. Let's go. Shut up. Shut up and let's go. Gotta remind him to be angry at me. Shut up. I'm over here, pal. I have to get him angry. I'm gonna use him to help me fight. Beast! Here, beast! Pure! 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 This way. Woohoo! Peter Dinklage. I am Peter Dinklage. No! Whoa! Nickelated Pladmium. Dabney Homestead. Now I gotta box him. Let's go box him now. Let's do this. Woohoo! All according to plan. Yes.
West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountain, Shenandoah River.
Younger than the mountains. Country road, boom, boom. Take me home to you. Way back in that place. You know that I belong way up in the mountains. You know I miss that heat place with the West Virginia. I'll
take you there if you want to.
Real fast, not slow. Ooh. Painted on the sky, just to taste that sweet old moonshine. Looping around left and right. To you, way back in that place. You know that I want to go. Up in the mountains. You know I'll see your face, West Virginia. Favorite day. Systems operational. Standing by. Connected. Connected. Copper node online. Standing by for primary power. Activating primary power uplink sequence on my mark. T-minus 85. 43.21. Mark set mark. We're in, baby. Mr. Hammond, I think we're back in business. Alright. Boom, 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 boom. What I'm doing is I'm taking over a workshop here. You see? Taking over a workshop. One second. Gotta hurry. Remember, I'm very vulnerable here. Okay, boom, boom, boom. Hurry up. Lay that pistol down, baby. Lay that pistol down. Pistol packing mama. Lay that pistol down. Oh. Come on. There we go. Let's go. Oh. Come on, 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 come on. Come on! Right about here. Right about here. Okay. Come on. Come on. I'll move it in just a second. I'll move it in just a second, okay? Slight placement problems. There it goes. Put it over here for a second. Turn over here. And way over here. And right there. Right there. Right there. Alright. Come on. Alright, alright, alright. Gotta hurry the heck up. Concrete. Wood. Put power nodes up on the trees. There it goes. There it goes. There it goes. Down, doobie doo, down, down. Come on, down. Whoa, 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 whoa. There. Connect. Connect. Oh boy. I'll move this over as far as possible until I can't no more. Oh. There we go. Good to go. Good to go. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. 7, 8. Okay. Right about there. Okay. Just want to start a flame in your eyeballs. Heck, I love you too much, honey. Jeez. That's when I start a great big flame deep in those bowels. Oh, I love those new commie things. I just don't have it yet. So there's power in there. Let's see if I could add more power. And that one desire is you. So here we go. I could fit a second one in here. I could fit a second one in here. That's right. Oh, worldly acclaim. I just want to be the one you love. Let's do a wall pass-through connector here. It has to go through the wall, you see? It's how you get power out of these boxes without making a window. Steal her back up, baby. I just want to fart. But we have to connect from the inside out, so I have to open it back up. It's kind of weird. You have to connect it from, from this inside pole. Come on. There we go. And now we have 200. Now I'm going to line up power or water in here. This is a workshop. This is the workshop. Remember, if you are playing on a server for 4 hours or something like that, and you're not doing this, it's not just for me, it's for everybody. It's the bastion of hope and justice and the American way. It's to spread the American ideals of freedom and liberty and justice and superiority. Just can't live without you. Take me back, my darling. Oh boy. In your flim flam. Boom. 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 Yeah. Do it. I said do it. I said you will, you will, you will. Done, 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 done. This workshop is sort of done. I'll build a couple more things and I'll be done. Couple more things. I'll be putting down the Sanitron in just a second. I'm very vulnerable standing here. Players can kill me, but I usually hope that if I build enough, that they won't want to. No. You can kinda push it over a little bit. 1 second. Almost done. I get really critical of these things. Alright. Okay. Alright.
Mr. Sandman, bring us a dream. Bum 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 bum.
Turn that radio off. Copyright, 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 copyright. No! Where is it? Boom. Shut up, radio. Have I been killed at a workshop? Oh yeah. I have to keep on checking the map and keep my ears wide open. Okay, now we're done. Okay, now I have to kind of move this front line forward. I know we don't build a wall over here, okay? But yeah, I know we don't build a wall over here because you don't need to. You gotta be careful when you're running around. And if I had crops, I'd plant them, but I think all my crops are rotten. Let's transplant this mute fruit down here. Oh, it got kind of jammed up for a second. Alright. It's having minor problems. Yeah, I'll put the potato, yeah, I'll have 2 rows with that. Okay. Remember, it's not just for the resources or the water, it's for the crops and the defense missions. The crops, the defense missions, the plans, the XP from the bad guys, and sometimes you get like 3 waves of crickets. It's just, if you plan on playing for 8 hours or some garbage, then you should be doing this. If you plan, because the servers themselves are pretty stable, except for a second ago. Let's just be glad that I didn't have anything being worked on. Oh boy. And a bit more. And some more mute fruit. So this is going to be my adhesive slash Nuka vaccinated farm. Okay. We have some minor line of sight breaks. I'll put some more line of sight breaks over here. I just don't want random players to run into my flim-flam, immediately killing me, or immediately knowing where I am. I want there to be a sort of a time gap between them showing up and finding you, by having a couple obstructions here and there. Just a little bit here and there, just a little bit. I think I heard something. Okay, we're not gonna go there. Perfect. That. Pull this right here. We can come in. Got a boom. I'm so exposed right now. Well, I'll do that. Right about there. Uh-huh. And I'll put a light. See, the longer I'm at a workshop, the scarier it feels. In my mind. I'll put another resource node right here. I do have this moderate desire to fill the budget bar for a workshop, because you could build an extraordinary amount of garbage at a workshop. The more you build, it starts to get all janky while you're in the build menu. Here we go. And boom. Okay, line of sight breaks. Boom, boom, boom. And I'll kind of shear off this edge right here. Just a couple layers, you know? Okay, this one is not online, but it will be right about now. We're almost done. It's really, if you build a million crops, it starts to get really weird when you're in the build menu. There it goes. Oh boy. So I'll build a defensive flame right here. The longer I'm here, the more dangerous it is. Almost done. You saw that I built all of the essential stuff quite quickly. Everything else is all very much luxury. There we go. And one more. It's all very much luxury. There we go. If I could block this off, it would be fantastic. I don't think I can. I can. Wonderful. I'll bring it back this way. Just a touch, if I could. If not, I could reverse it. Doesn't really matter. I'll build the other fence. Right about there. Boom. And this fence right here. Very nice. Okay. What about here, just for a touch? Boom. I don't want to destroy that ginseng, though. Just to about here. It doesn't really matter. This is sort of the entrance to this region. So I could put something right there. I'll pull this back a bit. And now I'm going to put a big bronze lion on the ground. Getting janky, it's getting janky. walk right up. You can put the ring around the rosy. Put the ring around the rosy. Right about here. Something like that. And a little bit of a line of sight break right here, just so that you could relax. It gets scary out there. Can you go this way? You can. Ooh. Nice. Block it off. Well, I don't know if I can do that. Do something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Right about here. Boom, boom, boom. I'll use that tree as the way in. Aha, yeah. I'll use that tree as the way in. And use this structure here as a marker. Yeah, this is the way in. I need to get it real close. Real close here. I guess that could be a way out as well. If I, we'll see. How about right about here? Well, there really should be a, this will be my defensive structure. Right about here. Okay. Really quick. And lock that down. I normally don't lock this down, just so you know. But I guess this could be another way in. Get rid of it. Angle that bad boy. Put the little side fence in. Oh, wee. How about put you over here against the wall? Yep. Right against the flim. Right there. Okay. And then line of sight break. Lower. Well, I guess I could do the normal fence. Normal fence right over here. Right about here. Let's start from back over yonder. Good. Good. And I'll put a little light right over yonder. Oh my gosh. Skipping past my category. So I'll put some other structure over here. I just want to block up that passageway. I was going to use a light, but it's okay. Again, I don't normally build all that much, but I build a lot of that stuff. Pretty much the framework of it when I was building faster. That's what I usually build. Here, I'll do this garbage. There we go. Alright, it's pretty much good to go. I built the collectron back here. I should have built earlier. But now we have this node here that will serve us quite well for times and times to come. It's going to be wonderful. Yeah. There we go. Everything's good and operational. I'll build more in the future. If I were going to build more, I'd build a bit more lighting options. But I like to keep it dark, you know, for safety's sake. Oh, yes. But I have options like this. I have the, this light wagon thing. Oh, yes. I could put one of them right over yonder. This is one of the entryways. So, if I put the light wagon here, kind of blocking the road. Which way is it facing? There we go. Sort of like this. Block that road. Whip it into shape. Shape it up. Very nice. See, now we have all these resources here that you can get every so often. You got the water back there. All these units of flim flam. I could put a bit more water around. Again, I like to fill the budget as much as possible. Whoa. Right over here.
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail, hail, and hail.
Oh, those are nasty. Hey there, Zachary. I'll just put these right over here. Hey, come on down to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group there, Zachary. And join the community. The collective. Put you over here. Put you back down. I just want you. I just want you. Sink into the earth. Well, that's the problem. I guess I can't because the walls. I'll put some over here. A few more. It's so annoying. All these rocks in the way, you know? I guess they could be spread apart. Kind of makes it more interesting. I'll get a light over here. But it won't let me. It's skipping that entire category. Oh, I don't want to switch to pylon. But that's okay. That rock's blocking me. Well, by default you're off. And I got rocks blocking it. What in the world? And there's no power to this node here. You will now enter the grid. There we go. Turn it back on. And yes, Jackson, I saw all the new stuff. I went over it in the stream. Put a power connector up on the wall. And we're done. Even though the budget isn't full yet.
Will not be accepting request to sit on Santa's lap.
This elaborate workshop situation.
The inconvenience.
And now there's going to be a defense mission. So, yeah, good thing we're still here. See, by the time I was done, another defense mission greets me. That's why it's cool. Yep. Drop off its quills. Okay. And if a player were to come in here right now, they'd have to find me through all this garbage, right? It might take them a second. I'm not just sitting there. And there's many things for the creatures to chomp on, for them to be focused on. There's so much distraction for these enemies. It's great. Lots of objects for them to be taken to the wall.
Where are my little elves? No, really? I fear for their safety.
All these grenades. Alrighty. There's a defense mission starting in 10 seconds. Let's go climb on the roof here. And let's just wait for it to begin. Yeah. Let's go first. Okay. I'll use my little melee on him. Let me take off my build options here. Back to... I'll put Marathoner on. And...
Yeah. Naughty lines. Parameters.
Prepare all.
Loading. Complete. Ready to make list.
Here we go. See, and the turrets show you where the enemies are. Now you might think the turrets are weak, but these are very strong enemies. Check the map. All right. Yeah. Cool. Yay. See, it all works out. Done. All done. See, now I'll hop back to my camp, get those ticks, and try to make some more of that Nuka-Cola vaccinated before it's too late. Yay!
Error. Based on current number of registered naughty.
What do you think? You see, this is what you should do at a workshop. And now I'm going to keep on playing this on this map for a very long time, and I'm going to be coming back here many times in a row. Let's go back over here to Berkeley Springs. I could hop between my workshops for free. It's a small investment, but now it's free fast travel. And I can hop through my farming areas without wasting all kinds of money here in the apocalypse with all the vendors offline. But I like to build one workshop up and the rest leave kind of flimsy-flamsy. This is another workshop I had. I didn't build anything at it. I just sometimes I cap something and just run because you still get credit and you can still come back and do the retake mission. And there's a bunch of creatures waiting there for you. In this case, the game has provided a million of these blood for me. Uh-huh. Cool. In the apocalypse. Alrighty. Demolition Expert 5. Good to go. Good to go. This weapon will be different now. I'll put the different weapon in just a bit. Let's put on through here. I already looted him. Oopsie. Oh boy. Let's go. I'm gonna go through this raider, this blood eagle nest.
I can feel it. Something's close.
Astute observation. Fine, I'll loot it.
Shadows. How did I
Bad
get to
example.
this point?
For those camps.
Hmm.
I'm gonna do it. Oh, when their backs are turned, I swear I'll do it.
One less mouth to feed.
Is it my blood or yours?
Why not? Go right on through here and loot it up a bit. Let's use some alcohol of some variety. Ooh, I need some more berry mentats, people. Some alcohol. Oh, Old Possum 100. Sweet.
Let's get cooking, boys!
Thank you. Have to break all this down. I want to loot as I go. Alrighty. I'm over encumbered right now. I gotta do what I have to do. Right on through. Sweet. Let's wander up the hill. No, I don't think the archer and rifleman perks stack together because one's a rifle and one's an archer. It's not a rifle. And my weapon of choice for dealing with legendary scorch beasts. Depends. If you have like a 50 cal heavy weapon in power armor, it's pretty darn effective. I've had many weapons that take them down quite easily if I wanted to have that sort of build, but I like to have fun with it, so I don't like the question. I don't have a weapon of choice. I like to mess around and shoot it with the arrow and do all kinds of stuff. Have it land, punch it in the face, doesn't matter. I just know that it's easier in certain scenarios. If you have like a heavy weapon, like a 2-shot explosive 50 cal machine gun situation with power armor and the right perks, very nice. You just got, it goes down right away. It's awesome. But that's if I want to live in that lifestyle. Do I want to live that life? Do I want to live that life? I really gotta drop my stash box here. Just hanging out. Alright, so now I'm gonna hop on back down to my camp and kill some ticks and process what I have. Well, the way I have my build, there's many enemies out there of varying difficulty. There could be a sheep squatch or whatever. Whenever I encounter the stronger enemies, it turns more exciting. But to encounter them, I just have to kill a bunch of small things and then start shooting it. And it's all about the same. It's all about the same. It's just easier to use the power armor and just aim at it. It goes down. But in other methods, it becomes more of an exciting thing. It's just different flavors. I just have to do it differently. Usually I just wait for it to land or walk away. Wait for it to land or walk away. Depending on how much ammo I have and what weapons I have on me. Sometimes if I'm patrolling that area, well, that's sort of why I like to have a weapon on me. Like for example, I have the anti-armor explosive 50 cal, which is more effective against a scorch beast, but it's way less effective if you're not in power armor. You don't have the perks for it, you know, but it's still effective, but not as effective. But in my opinion, I'm just using it to, I'm playing it immersively. I'm just doing it to quote unquote piss off the scorch beast and have it land. That's why I figure. I know that's not really how it works, but I figure if I keep shooting it and like I shoot its wings a bit and I shoot its face and I use different weapons and it goes pow pow pow, it makes it angry. It lands and I do a little bit more stuff. I punch it in the face, shoot it with some cryo arrows. I do some experimentation. Same thing with that, with the sheep squatch earlier. I could just sit there and shoot it a million times with the arrow, or I could use that time to have it, you know, I drug it to Dabney and I used it to fight the gold purse and then I killed it, you know. So I like to have some fun with it as opposed to being really efficient with it.
I just can't shake these nightmares. Floating in space forever. Just why?
You're stronger out of power armor unless you're using heavy weapons. For heavy weapons, power armor is better because armor penetration and staggering. This is for other people that don't know. For other people that don't know, you have pretty much just stabilization. It just makes it more accurate, and you have armor penetration. 45% armor penetration is pretty darn dramatic, but it's only in power armor. So then you have to play it for that reason. But I'm not really a power armor kind of guy, but I like to have reasons to have power armor because it's Fallout. Okay, so now let's do some chemistry. Chemistry. Sucks that my quests are kind of bugged. Maybe that hotfix will fix a couple issues like that, you know? Because both Sophia's also bugged. She's not giving me dailies. It's only visible once I remove her. This sort of stuff is much safer to do out here in the field, or here at my base. Blood packs, Nuka-Cola vaccinated. I'm making a big mountain of these. I'm making a mountain, people. Yeah. Mute fruit, corn. Mute fruit and corn. And then the extra tato is for the adhesive, and I go through adhesive quite a bit with my arrows. There we go. Boom. Turn all the normal stim packs into diluted. I have a lot of water there, 452. Okay. Cycle buffs, service of option. Sure. Awesome. And let's go inside. Make some vegetable starch. I love how this metal looks. I love how those tiles look. It's great. Vegetable starch. A bit more corn. Oh, that's a lot of ammo. I guess I shouldn't be spending it anymore. Okay, let's make sure we're all good to go here. Okay, drop everything off. I don't need final word on me. Well, I want to pull something out. Let's pull out the anti-armor gold explosive +1 agility, and I'll put in the final word. I'll pull out these explosives and I'll sell them whenever I can, whenever I could.
Never had headaches like this before.
You see, normally I'd be rotating through my allies. For a bit, they were giving me dailies. The scavenger guy would give me a random legendary and blah blah blah, but then they stopped. Pretty bad. Okay. The ammo situation. So it's compiling. Now I could use that rifle. Yeah, I'll use the rifle. I have this quad stupid rifle here. I sort of want to make a weapon into a scorch killer weapon. It makes it have blue bullets and everything. It's pretty cool. The heck is that? Oh, oh, Graham. What's happening over there? Oh no, it's random pack Brahmin. All right. Oh.
I need to get out of here. You should too.
Why? You're having trouble.
You hear them? Out there doing who knows what. Super mutants.
Hey,
I don't
people.
want no trouble.
People, this is a random...
Oh no, they're here.
Look.
Super mutants are here.
Set the reputation. Set the... Set the reputation. It's one of those things where if you defend them...
Why won't you leave us
Take it! Stupid buggy arrow, no! The arrow is buggy. Sons of beeswax. The arrow wouldn't... Sometimes the arrow gets stuck. Come on. I saved your life.
About time to eat.
I saved your life.
Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot of the Raiders.
I saved your life.
You don't get along with the Crater Group.
Sons of beeswax. Dang it.
Well, at least one of my Brahmin made it. Both would have been goners if it weren't for you.
Well, according to my perception, those Brahmin packs are pretty heavy. Give me some real gratitude, just succotash.
Huh? Oh, nothing gets by you. Got some fresh meat, barely irradiated at all. You're welcome to some of it.
We know that you have more than food. I want more.
Look, I haven't made it to the market yet. This is really all I have. Just know the help doesn't go without recognition.
Give me your reputation. Right now. Thank you. Make sure your friends know my name.
Here you go. Should keep your belly warm and full.
You see? Reputation. Now, if I would have got more, if that stupid Brahmin survived, if I survived, and the thing... I was in the middle of things, and, you know, I was all flimmed up. Last time I was distracted and the person walked away. But that's one of those situations where it's a random instance. Let's mark that on the map. It was right exactly here. Whoop. Random reputation for settler or raider through these little events. That was a pretty cool one. Usually it's a pack of settlers or a pack of raiders and you defend them. This time I talked to him and he said, oh yeah, there's things coming. Before, I was in the Sundew Grove and a settler would say, watch out for those Mirelurks, they rip your arms right off. And then watch out, they're coming, the Mirelurks, and then they come. Pretty cool. Alright, back to what I was doing. I thought that was going to be a, So if I killed him, I would have obtained Raider reputation, by the way. Alright. So we're all good up there. So I didn't have serendipity on. I was in the middle of crafting and I heard that guy. I ran over because I thought it might be a vendor, but then it went straight into the defense mission. Because last time Artemis just walked away into the woods. Didn't have myself equipped. Alright. So we're here. Let's get that ammo out. Pretty cool.
Never had headaches like this before.
And that 5.56. Do I have ballistic flim flam? Bandolier 1. So now I have some weapon options, you know? For example, let's go on down to Moth Home over here and clear it out. This time with a rifle.
Holy Mothman, take me.
You will pay for that.
The Holy Land will reclaim me.
I got that last. I ascend.
Oh boy. I didn't want to click on you. They sure are giving us a million Mothman eggs these days. Is there? Now I got some options. And now we're gonna hop on over to Dabney Homestead. You know, I bet you I could just run there on foot. Let's stop by the treehouse and go up to the Red Rocket stop. There's enemies there. They should have respawned by now. There's a creature or two. Yeah. I heard that. Bobblehead or something up here. Like it matters. There's other loot up here, so I guess it does matter. Yeah. You know, I'm not gonna run the rest of the way. Let's go down, down, down. What? I survived that one. Sweet. I've already looted this stuff, though. I think. And I need to make more, players. I mean, it's making a noise, but pretty sure I already checked it. Well, it might have been a different server before I crashed or something. Alright. Okay, skirt on through. Down and across Dabney. Collect my wares. Such magnificent poison. He was legendary, so I guess it's a bit more damage. But that was a lot of poison. Yep. What the heck? Well, the bow's too slow to heal. So, transitioning from using a bow to using my heal is too slow, so I have to use my other weapon here. Golly. Well, my HP is very low. My endurance is like 3. But that poison got me. Pretty bad. There's a poison defense stat in your armor. Yeah. I'm gonna put some food here. I need to eat something. Oh, yes. Yes, indeed. This is my workshop I set up earlier. Look all the stuff that's waiting for me. Isn't it so cool, all the stuff that is waiting for me? Oh, yes. It's like I set this up for myself in the future. Good thing that since I'm playing on the server for many, many, many hours, I have this place to come back to every 15 minutes for the next many, many hours. You see, workshops are wonderful. It's not just about the resource nodes. And a person might say, who cares about 10 copper ore when I can go down and do the load-bearing mission and get blah, blah, blah amount? Or let's go here and there. Yeah, but you do it once. Every 3 hours. Or whatever the heck it is. It's a lot. It's more than you need, really. But this is more over time. It's not just about that one node. It's about that ore and the wood and everything. Everything. Get 30 wood there. 18 concrete. 15 fertilizer. More copper ore. More water. Yeah. And
gathering presents, loading, cheer, unpacking, holly, jolly, subroutine,
boom, we're done.
complete.
We'll drop everything off.
Oh.
And we're all done. And now I'm heading over here to the road. Right down here to the intersection, there's usually people. Hey, look, we have raiders. Watch this. We're gonna defend them right now. See, look, reputation.
Never
Ready?
believe it when someone says it's a quick job.
Let's watch this.
Only quick jobs are when you kill first and ask questions later.
Reputation.
And that's not Meg's way.
Reputation.
Looks like you could get used to killing super mutants. You
Yes.
ain't bad at it.
You see?
I thought my aim was solid today, but it was all you.
You see? You get reputation. So I just got reputation from right over here, from defending some settler with their wagon. I got some reputation over here, right over here, with the raiders. But it's been settlers there before. Oopsie. Here, I thought I had a bow and I had to charge it.
Where his wings flutter, I will follow, and I will not fear the dark places.
Hey, he's here.
Worthy.
The Mothman's here.
Guiding us through the darkness to his divine word. I will live forever in the light.
I killed your Mothman.
Holy Mothman.
Why not? Why not? There we go. And hail. Okay, I guess I'll run on down again and do the General Steakhouse mission. Or clear the General Steakhouse on foot.
Attention, patriotic citizens! This is Sergeant Gut
ASAP. Fine, fine, fine. I'll go if you want me to. 2 caps, why not? Kill some robots. Golly. Yay. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Wayne's World, party time with the XL Ant. Negligent discharge! What the heck? I wasn't pressing the button there. I did not press the button there. Yeah. Robots. Yeah. Yay. Fantastic. Where is the body? Que donde estás es la body. Yeah. Yeah. Bo do do, wow, with a shooba doo. Do do woo, and a shooby doo. I don't trade for stuff with other players. It's corrupt. This way. How you doing, everybody? Are you doing okay on this beautiful day in the apocalypse? Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage, Peter Dinklage. Mutants have money. Unless somebody already cleared this out. Nope. Oh, I have to get more berry mentats and I hate it. Alright.
You have to come out sooner.
A little target practice, you know? If you know the fire rate of a weapon, it helps you out tremendously. Mega slot tenderloin. Okay. Down into the basement I go. Yeah. There's money in them bags. Yeah. I do like how the bow feels to fire. Hey Misty, how's it going? You moving the quest line along? Sweet. Were you here when I found that other, oh, my head, my neck. Were you here when you found that other, or when I found that reputation NPC? It was a caravan guy. It was two caravans wandering through the woodline. I thought it was Graham. I saw it from my base, but it was an NPC escorting two caravan Brahmin. And I was like, watch out for those mutants, here they come. And sure enough, he gave me reputation. It's pretty cool. It was like an event, sort of, but not really. I had to talk to him. Okay. I'll do some chemistry really quick because I have all that potato, corn, and butte fruit from the other base over there from Dabney. I do like this whole no vendor thing because it makes me really care about fast traveling and everything. Oh, blood pack. So in the meantime, I guess I have to make a... I'll use my cooking station to make some adhesive. I have to get into the routine of constantly crafting this stuff, otherwise it'll rot. Right? Yeah. Kind of a... Did he land or not? Whoa. That's a good weapon. Yeah. You've been getting your tan on at the pool? Awesome, Lee. Awesome. Are you eating a taco today? Tacos are pretty awesome. I think it's all about the meat. The fact that it's like all juiced up with grease. And you got like the refreshing nature of like the lettuce, and I think it's really the fact that the cheese isn't cooked. You put the shredded cheese on top, and it really is interesting. If you cook the cheese, it's really different. Might as well be like an enchilada or something. Okay. Don't forget, the gold vendor has reset today. Let me tell the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. And while we're at it, boom beam, boom beam, boom boom beam beam, boom boom beam, bam boom bam boom beam bam bam boom beam bam bam boom beam. With a bam boom beam boom boom. Boom beam boom boom beam beam boom. With the beam beam boom 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 beam boom beam boom beam boom beam boom boom boom. Beam boom. Beam boom boom beam. Beam beam boom boom beam beam boom 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 beam beam boom boom. Bound with the beam and a beam bound beam bound. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep, yep. Okay.
Here, I'll do the grease monkey icon. Because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm getting down. I'm getting dirty, baby. Ooh. Ooh. Alright, let's keep on going around and around. I'm gonna go save somebody in that hole. So yeah, this rifle here, pretty darn powerful. Oh, I'm running out of ammo. And this one's pretty darn powerful. I'm running out of 5.56 though. It's okay. Oh my god, sometimes it's bugged, and it was bugged twice in a row. Sometimes the arrow stays notched, and I can't do anything about it, and I had to fire it. But I fired it, and it was still notched again, and I couldn't swap weapons. Whenever the arrow stays notched, I can't swap weapons, and I can't heal. And that's just plain annoying. Where'd the scorch piece go? Drop all this off. Drop it all off. There we go. Oh, there he is. We lost him for a second, but that's okay. There we go. I'll drag this enemy this way. There we are. You better run. Someone dropped legendaries and food at your camp there, Misty? Wait. Okay, here we go. Let's go save some humans. Right over here. Nope. Mm-hmm. Keep on going. Golly, it's pretty darn powerful. Thank you. Alright, cruising on through. Doobity-doo. Thank you. Yeah. My. Yeah. Yep. Very nice. This is the lovely location, the abandoned bog. Sorry, it's the Moonshiner Shack or something? Bootlegger Shack. I come here all the time. A little collection of goodies. Quad, faster fire rate, +1 agility rifle. So it's actually better to run around with this weapon. Cool. I'll head on in towards the bog town. Very nice. And do what we have to do. See, if I hold this weapon, I have +1 agility, which means I have what, five more max AP. So I could sprint a little bit longer. Longer with Big Red. Yeah. I would like to bomb again here in Wastelanders. That would be nice. I'm using Botany and the rifle card here. I think I would use either or. Okay. No. I love that they can't hear the sound of this rifle. Pretty good. Pretty good. Yeah. Right on through. There's money everywhere. Wait. Okay. All these good little food items. I'll do a quick breakdown. Make sure I have a scrapper on. I still haven't done my settler or raider dailies. How about that? So much steel. I wonder how much steel I actually have. All this garbage away. I'll give away all those grenade rounds later on. Okay. I don't have any arrows. I do. I have a lot of arrows. Okay. Keep on going. I'm just gonna cap it and leave, using it for the fast travel point. It's like I'm paying one time for free fast travel. Like I'm leasing it or something? Renting it? One time. Okay. Pretty good rifle. Sure does eat up the ammo though. I like how the sound subtly changes to let you know where it is. It's not just a volume thing. It adds more of a click to it. Yeah. Right on through. Yeah. Five, 4, 3, 2, paddock 1. Why's my character doing that? Oh, cool. Cool-e-ool. Alright, we'll get some more, yeah. I'm gonna swing here. I'm gonna hop on up to my other workshop for a second. And then all the way up. Adhesive is pretty important. Now is where I start to compile it. Usually I like to spend all of my resources making a mountain of something. So I could value getting more of that resource. See, I'm back, and these things are all full. If I waited any longer, it would have been a waste. These things get full, they don't just keep on adding up, so you have to keep coming back. At a certain point, it becomes clear that it's really worth it.
Unit exterior, the action.
I'll do a quick full resource haul. Crops. All the excess I turn into adhesive, you know? I like how that light looks through the leaves. Alright. Bunch of stuff. Just gonna test and see if they've respawned yet. Oh, they have. That was fun. Gotta keep checking over here, you know? I'll kill the Mothmen. All this crazy Mothman.
On the great day of reckoning, the worthy will become one with the divine light. At last, yes.
His enemies cannot hide. His foes cannot.
Whoa.
Worthy. How would I know?
I go to the divine.
I will live forever in the light.
Be gone. Alrighty. I will hop on down to my camp, kill a couple ticks, collect the crops and the water, make some more adhesive. I'll hop on up to their to Berkeley Springs to clear it out. Maybe plant a bit more. Thank you. Good thing I live here. Water. Oh, my neck hurts. Yeah. Yeah. Go. My neck's going to explode off of my body. See, my neck was in pain, and then I went to go stretch it, and then I made it worse. I did some weird cracking. It flipped, turned upside down.
Headaches like this before.
Right? Yeah. Great, up and over.
Scanning for knives, boys and girls. Scanning, scanning. None could be located. This world has become a desolate nightmare. Happy holidays.
Yeah. Let's make what we can first. I'll make some adhesive. And your back hurts, Misty? And I'll make some Nuka-Cola vaccinated. Alright. I'll convert all of the gunpowder I have into 5.56. Pretty powerful. Uh-oh. Good thing I checked. I could tell by the ammo count here. You know? 36. It's not being made unless you see the XP being generated. Have to use the restroom. I just want to get this thing ready. After I retake Berkeley and plant the crops, I'll use the restroom. I gotta hurry up. If you don't see the XP being generated, it's not happening. A whole lot. But hey. And prepare my armor. Okay. First I'll make the vegetable adhesive or something. Oh yeah, look how much. That's a whole lot. The excess I'll plant.
Never had headaches like this before.
Alright. Super fun. And repair my armor. And the weapons. Okay. Okay, nothing needs to be fixed, really. Yep, everything's fine. Now for the armor. All these defense missions popping up. I don't want them to destroy my crops, really. I don't think they will. Alrighty.
Never had headaches like this before.
Yeah, stealth in general got a lot better. Plus, I have agility 15, so I have natural high stealth. I'm just like a shadow, wispy, always moving. Always drifting in the breeze. Like a kite up in the sky. Drifting around. Yeah. Alright. I'll cleanse any diseases I have.
Request to sit on Sanctus.
Cool.
We apologize for the inconvenience.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a nap right now. We're doing quite well, though. We're doing quite well. One second. I have some armor item on me. So you have show horses there, Misty? That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool.
Never had headaches like this before.
Yeah. Yep. Ah. You have Arabian horses? Yep. Cool.
Where are my little elves?
Okay, I'll be right back.
No,
Yeah,
really?
just a second.
I fear for their safety.
One moment, please. I have to use the restroom and check the front door. I think I have a package coming. Be right back.
Never had headaches like this before. Never had headaches like this before. Headaches like this before.
Hey. Alright, step one.
Attempt to acquire
Hello.
a Christmas tree has failed.
I quickly ate a
All
sausage.
trees contain highly dangerous levels of radiation. Mankind is a naughty.
Okay, we're going.
Gentle planet.
Collecting crops. I'm about to transplant what I can, what I could over there at Berkeley Springs, and keep on moving along. Okay. Right up here first. Oh boy. Being lit on fire, baby. So anglers have adhesive. Let's not forget that. Golly. This fire's eating me alive. What the heck? I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. There was some weird lag there. I was teleporting. So what happened was their fire damage caught up to me. Multiple enemies. Yeah. I think he ate something. Maybe something's alive in there. Something's alive in there. Alright. So now I built a couple quick things here. And I mean quick. Food. Transplant what I could. Yeah. Yep. Much as possible. There is a practical limit, though. And then a bit of corn. Well, it's not much dirt over here. Okay. Couple rows. I'll come back in a bit and do more. Alright, let's go, 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 go. I'll build a windmill here. Alright. Cool. Goodbye. I build the... Oh, I already had the billboard. Let's drop off what we have. I'll do a full repair. Well, I built a windmill over here as well. Might as well. Can't. Huh. Go stab him right in the face. Yeah, at least I'm getting adhesive. At the very least. Yeah. Thank you. Okay, the gulpers are still here. I think they ran down below. I think the compound bow plan is available after you increase your reputation. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby.
Evaluating naughtiness levels. Evaluation complete. Naughtiness levels exceed all projections. What has this world become?
Sweet. And down we go. Thank you very much. Doing a quick little clear. Done. I'll teleport down to my bog town, or Dabney Homestead. Collect the resources again. And kill the enemies. Hey there, Death Slasher. Check out this amazing workshop. Whoa.
Subroutine. Failed to launch. Likely gone. Total collapse of the subroutine.
Yeah. Done. Repair all structures. See, I got 520 XP for that, and see, I'm still coming back. I told you. You make an investment in time and resources to establish a nice workshop, and you keep on coming back to it over and over and over again over the hours of gameplay that you plan on experiencing every 15 minutes or so. Is definitely worth it. Unless you're playing it like a chump. At that point, you might not think it's worth it. Yeah, like a chump. Yep. You have water, you have crops, you have resources, you have the collectron.
Error. Based on current number of registered naughty children, this unit
And we're done
is
here.
suffering from a severe
Drop it off.
coal shortage.
Yep. Now we'll go on down to the bog town, and you have free fast travel after you pay the fee. So, like I say, I have to maybe take this over and plant these crops I have on me. Do some preliminary base building really quick. Like I said, it's worth the investment. Super duper. There it is. Done. Break it down. Get some resources in the process. We'll drop it off. check the map for players. Keep on going in. Eat some random food stack. Some random food stack. There we go. Yeah. Cool. You did a grind last night and you got from 11 to 23? Awesome. You're getting some substantial perks and stuff. Are you starting to like the game a lot? Do you think it's worth the money? Would you say the game is worth the money? Alright, here we go. Gotta hurry up. Power building. Sean, you could try out a melee build if you want to, but I would say don't invest too many perks in enhancing melee damage. Just try to go with the natural, ever so often, just, if you ever find yourself with an extra fast weapon, try it out sometime. And try to avoid putting any perks into its use. Like, don't do Slugger or Gladiator for one or two-handed, or Puncher for unarmed weapons like gauntlets. Just go with the natural state of the weapon and go with that, and try to enhance your damage with sneak attacks and just running up to them, right? Squat and then stab them. Run up to them, squat, and stab them. If you have the Escape Artist perk, it works. So you don't need any perks with the appropriate weapon. Run up to them, squat, stab. It'll kill them in one shot. If you have the right weapon and the right build to support it. Like right now, I have Blocker, Bandolier, and Traveling Pharmacy. I'm not using Incisor, Martial Artist, or Puncher because it's a fist weapon, or Iron Fist. I'm not using those because this is an extra fast bloodied weapon, and I'm playing from the bloodied state. Very little life, therefore it enhances the overall damage. You see. What I'm doing is I'm laying down all these buildings, all these objects here at this workshop. These are resource extractors. This right here is for acid. That right there is oil. They each require 10 power, but I have this building behind me that is going to provide 200 power. In fact, I'm going to change the blueprint very soon. Yes, very soon. In fact, let's see if I can blueprint this entire thing. No. It's okay, it's okay. It's okay. Boom. Got the power, but I will be putting more power in here, if you see. Yeah. See, it won't really fit, so I have to move this entire structure down a bit. You know. Yeah, I'll just slide this whole thing down. And power connector will go through the wall. Oh, I know. I think I know. If you have a wall that's powered, and then you have, that means, and then you have another node on that same wall that's not even connected. That means that wall just happens to have power, right? No. Yeah, no. Nope. I was trying to figure out why something was happening. Don't worry about it. Complicated. There we go. Now we have 200 power. I guess it could go right here. That's a good spot for it. Alright. Now it's time for the horrible water situation. A lot of water. Really quick. A whole lot of it. Oh boy. Right about here. I have to hurry up because other players can shoot me right in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly there. Yeah. Alright. Up and over. Right here. Right here. Alley-oop. Yeah. Right here. Sweet. Awesome. Yep. Yeah. You know what? I'll do whatever I want to do. I'll do whatever I want to do. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yo.
Uh-huh. Okay. There's no defenses here. Come on. Probably best if I did the wooden one. We'll see how it looks. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Come on now. Oh, yes. And who? Come on. Oh boy. Oh, this is a rough one. Yeah. Yeah, I heard people talking about that gaming app there, Melissa. I couldn't find it on my phone. Mm-hmm. Sure. I'll flip it backwards. I don't need any of this stuff, really. None of it, but, yeah, no. Whatever.
Free sample, courtesy of the General State.
Situational awareness, people. A person showed up. Yeah, I'll come back. I'll come back. Be wise and have your eyeballs open. I shouldn't have bid all that stuff. You can't use wallpapers in workshops, but I guess. I was going to build this little barrier in front, put some stuff. I was going to put some stilts and put some objects. I was having a little fun because the budget is very, very high at a workshop. Oh yeah. Nothing here. All right. Corn. Very nice. Cycle around.
Gathering presents, loading, cheer, unpacking, holly, jolly, subroutine, complete. Oh, oh, oh.
Repair all. Okay, let me toggle this active. Defeat the Yaguai. Or whatever the anglers.com. Three, 2, 1. Oh, my neck. .com has been retook. Let's go back down to my camp to get some tick blood and maybe have another instance of some sort of NPC event. I like my ticks. I like my blood. I am successfully making a mountain of these Nuka-Cola vaccinateds. You know, it's awesome. Yeah. Every time I come back, I have to make more adhesive and more Nuka-Cola vaccinateds as much as possible.
Report.
All these resources,
Unit attempted to decorate.
all this water. It really is awesome having this many water purifiers.
Resolved.
Yeah. Okay. Do it real quick. I feel pretty safe at my camp versus out there at a workshop. It's terrifying. Terrifying. Okay, smell all that ore I've been picking up. Some Dabney. I think I should go do my dailies now. I just wanted to earn some money, and I have. Get this Flam up and running. Vaccinated. Right away. Impact. And done. Good. Make some adhesive. Alright, boom, 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 boom. There we go. All the corn in the world. Oh, I'm very excited for the vendors. But you know what? I actually appreciate this whole period because it's helping me not fast travel. So I'm really appreciating earning every drop of money I can because I spent 1,000 gold over at that vendor, over at the gold vendor at the Wayward. So I got broke all of a sudden, so I had to run around killing things, hoping to kill some mutants, and it added value to taking over a workshop because it pays you 20 caps. And then I used that as a fast travel system to go back and forth and kill the enemies around it, right? And then I went down to the General Steakhouse and got the caps from there. And I ran down on foot to Devendon Bogtown, and I took over that spot so I could then fast travel back and forth.
Nice work. Sensors indicate the problem squatters have been removed. Check in with me from time to time. I may have additional assignments for you
So I
to
kind
carry
of like the fact that the vendors are off, but I also want them to be back on. It adds value to them.
Never had headaches like this before.
Yeah. I put a kink in my neck. My waste adhesive, or whatever it's called, is adhesive scrap, excess adhesive. Why is it called excess adhesive? It's such a weird name for just default. Alright, I have a lot. Cool. Well, where am I? I could run up there on foot to do my thing. And I think I will. Let's go run out here on foot towards the... was it Big B's rest stop? I'll clear that. And then head on down to Harper's Ferry. Ooh, look, ticks. Wait. Yeehaw. Back it up for a second. Really help. Hey, cold attacks very good against stingwings that are really fast, and zip, that guy's barely moving. I guess there's a couple enemies that are very fast. Sometimes ghouls can be very, very fast, and they just charge you. Yagwai end up doing that weird lunge attack, you know?
Greetings, new follower. Hail.
Hail. Hail. And hail. Hey there, buddy. Welcome. Now's the time for me to figure out what the floater pus sacks are for. I've been saving them. I've been saving these things. Let's find out. Okay. Okay, it's something to do with... There's grenades way later on. After some complicated garbage, you can get some grenade plan that requires those pus sacks. So it's a good thing that... So don't scrap them, please. For the love of all good things. Right? Overtime. For diving in. Don't scrap them. You'll be happy when you have like 200 of each. I've been saving them. They're kind of rare. I have 26 flamer, 12 freezer, and 13 Nashville. Okay, let's do this mission. I'll make this one be the only mission I'm tracking. Well, I'm already here for the event. I don't need Fury. I'll put some comics on. Yeah. Alley-oop. And out. I get those guys afterwards. If you attack them too soon, then that happens. They're all dead. Great. They're all dead. Well, let's make sure that we join the event.
Members, there is another trouble spot we wish to survey. Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
Yeah.
Frequency calibrated. Please proceed.
Go ahead and hide, little.
Oh, yes. $776. Hey, we're almost there at milestone level. I just leveled up. I'm 776. Soon I'll be level 777. And just think how long it'll take before I'm 888. It's a big deal. How long will it be until I'm 888? It's ridiculous. Will there even be? That's the question. Will there even be an 888? What if they implement some system where you just stop leveling up and you gain some other form of XP or some weird garbage, you know? You never know. I might not ever reach that point. Next level is the big one. So here I'll do a pre-Zagnut. Boom, boom, boom.
Got you!
That's a warm-up Zagnut. Sometimes you gotta get a warm-up Zagnut in your phlegm. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you're 111. That's awesome. Yes, it's a fantastic, awesome level. Significant.
It will be significant.
Woohoo! Hey, at least you can see where the arrow's going, you know? And you can see the entire flight path. So I guess you could aim a bit better using that concept. Isn't that funny?
Time to die!
See, I really have to live in this zone right here. If I don't, then it takes more than one shot. If I want it to take one shot to kill them, I have to live in this weird danger zone right here. Otherwise...
Scared already?
No, no, no. So here we go. I'll use the rifle for a second. That's my OP weapon. Oh, yes. Yeah. Wait. Yay. Okay, let's not die right now. Here we go. Break down what we could. No. Great. I broke down my clothing, which means I have to craft another one really quick. Craft something else. Otherwise, I'm all naked. Temporary. Come on. Hurry up.
Signal established. Please initiate additional connections.
See, in all this time, you know those workshops are generating resources. Especially water. You know that stores are going to be loaded with items whenever they open back up.
Initiating
Maybe.
surveillance process.
Maybe.
Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area.
So, has the pandemic affected the show horse industry with less crowds or no crowds to see the show pageantry? Isn't the big deal like to show off the horses at some sort of horse pageant?
Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
I was eating Reese's Pieces. That's why I died. I died because I was eating Reese's Pieces. Hey Sam, shut your mouth. You big dummy. I died only because I was eating Reese's Pieces. I'm not using dodgy, only chumps use dodgy. I'm a stealth build. Don't act like I need dodgy, you chump. I was eating Reese's Pieces. You heard me? Shake my head. Okay, there's someone trying to correct me in YouTube. That's the problem. See, the second I die, they act like I'm some chump. The second I do too good, they act like the game is too easy. Why am I playing? Sam Ortiz, are you trying to teach me something? I'm level 776. Maybe my build isn't using that. This is what I'm using right now. See, I was in the process of doing things. I was eating some Reese's Pieces and I ran down the hill. Okay. I didn't have serendipity on was the main problem. Okay. Not dodgy. You think you need dodgy. It's a big investment. It's more of a PvP thing. Dodgy keeps you immortal in PvP. You know what I mean? Dodgy keeps you nice and immortal in PvP. I was in the process of doing things. Hopping around the countryside. This is my normal build, okay? This is what I'm sort of doing. Having a little fun. You see, I have adrenaline. Right now, I either use Marathoner or Sneak 3. But I don't need dodgy. I just have to be able to move back into the shadows. Covert operative, and I'm using through hiker because I have a big old pile of garbage on me. It's very important. But I do have agility 15, but I'm not going to be using dodgy. That's for some other fun times. If I had more endurance, I would use Cola Nut. And if I had Cola Nut and a big old pile of that, then I'll start to be in the dodgy territory. No, don't call me dummy. No, it's okay. I'm letting you know why I'm not doing it, just so that you know, because you're entering my domain, trying to educate, but you don't know. Okay? No. I'm letting you understand. If I had more endurance, I would have a bunch of Nuka-Cola on me, and a bunch of Quantums, and a bunch of cherries, along with my honey and my razor grain flour and my sugar. And once I do all that, I start to get into the mindset of, well, I have all this extra AP, I might as well use it. But right now, I'm kind of right on the edge, because my endurance is so low, because I have my perks kind of here and there. You know, I'm trying to amplify the bow, doing some fun things, really operating off of stealth. And also, Sam, here's the concept. It's like a... Look, I'm level 776, okay? Understand? I do things for reasons. Sometimes I go hardcore tanky, sometimes I go... Right now, I'm stealthy. Think of this. If you were the most perfect stealthy person in the universe, isn't dodgy a freaking waste? Case closed. Case closed, Sam. If you're the stealthiest person in the universe, and not eating a mouthful of Reese's Pieces and crafting something, then you shouldn't ever be seen, and you don't need dodgy. If you're standing there like a big old dummy, letting the enemies hitting you with your machine guns, and you call yourself good, that's one thing. If you want to stand there and say, look how good I am, I can stand here and let the enemies hit me. How about you just don't let the enemies hit you by dodging? In reality, you need a perk called dodgy. I don't need a perk unless I'm eating Reese's Pieces. Okay? And now I'm closing out YouTube chat because that troll ain't gonna be leaving. The end. That troll ain't gonna be leaving anytime soon. Oh no. Golly. But understand it, it's as simple as this. You said, where is your dodgy at? Question mark, like it's implied that you need it because you somehow need certain things for certain meta builds that you look up on the internet. You see. But you don't need it if you never get shot. You don't need it. It's a big old waste of 3 points. And it wrecks your AP when you get shot. So, you have to have like a mountain of AP buffs on you and you really consume through it. So it's really about staying immortal in PvP. You know, but if you're running around doing things, then it's not, it's more of a PvP thing than PvE. You get it? It's simple. It's a simple thing. Get it? Or am I just wrong about everything I have to say? Am I wrong about everything? Are we gonna play that game? That I'm somehow wrong about this? About anything? Is that we're gonna play that game? I don't like you, therefore everything that you say is wrong. Flim flam. Imagine you go to another chef's kitchen and you say, dude, use the salad tongs, not that other tool. Jeez, but you don't even know what the heck they're doing. It's such a primitive, stupid thing to enter someone's domain and give them suggestions in a demanding manner with question marks and things. It's ridiculous. You know, those examples I'm talking about. Flims and flams. See, at this point, dodgy would be a tremendous waste. Because you don't need it. Just like you don't really need... See, I'd rather have blocker. It all depends. There's ways to overcome the flim flams, okay? There's ways to overcome the flim flams. Alright. I like to have a little fun, do some experimentation. Okay? And you could... There's many ways to do the thing. You're acting like there's one way. I might be acting like there's one way. I'm explaining why I'm doing what I'm doing. While you are acting like I should be doing something. You get that? I'm justifying why I'm doing what I'm doing, and you're acting like I should be doing something. This is wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Right now I'm just trying to amplify the natural bow pattern. I'm trying to earn some money here because the vendors are shut down. I'm trying to kill some bad guys within walking distance, taking over some workshops, doing stuff like that. So my build is more towards running around, really. That's why I had Marathoner 3 on. I don't need Marathoner 3 down here. But it still helps because I do a little bit of running here and there. I need Marathoner because my endurance is so low, you see. But I'm running around right now. I'm not fast traveling. Kind of broke. I have to walk around and do my thing. Lots of base building. Lots of sneaking. Lots of gathering for these days. Yeah. I'm over encumbered. I have to break it all down. Yeah. So, I just want you to see it this way. I know that it's really hard to convince you otherwise, but if I have the perk and I have the points and I'm level 776 and I'm not using the perk, there must be a reason why. Huh? Huh? At that point, why even say anything? Huh? Must be a reason why. If I'm level 12 or if I'm level, let's say I'm level 80 You can say, hey, did you know about the dodgy perk? I was like, no, I just started playing and I've been working on these perks. I didn't know about that. Nope. Didn't know about all those perks. Yeah. Yeah. Fantastico. See, when I was saying I'm level 776, he said I've seen better. At that point, I closed out the chat. It's ridiculous. It's a never-ending story of the jealous ones. Well, not so much jealous, it's a different emotion. It's very strong. I don't know. It's something. Yeah. But in reality, I died because I didn't have serendipity on. I was in the middle of crafting something over there in the castle, and I was talking about something and came down the hill, ate some Reese's Pieces, and the next phase of the defense mission began. It was a bunch of liberators. Usually it's just like one dude, but it was a bunch of high-level liberators. I wasn't ready for it, and I died. But it's not because of dodgy. Yay. Did I hurt you? Did I hurt you? Shane, she's arguing with... Uh-oh. He's arguing with you? Good. 3, 2, 1. I have to do something about this issue. Break it all down again. I'm on the edge of my carry weight right now. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh. I see. You're still talking smack. Look, I don't gotta be kind at all to, trolls. Because you're clearly a troll. If I know you don't like me and you're indicating it, I don't have to be nice to you. I'm not calling you names. And you weren't budging on your side. Don't act like you're being some reasonable person offering suggestions. You said, "Where's your dodgy?" Question mark, you know? And I explained. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, you don't need it. It all depends on who you're fighting. Like with the mutants, I consider it a death penalty if you get seen. For example, I died. The penalty is a bad person in the chat gets to say something, until then, they don't get to say anything because I'm doing just fine. When I mess up, they get the opportunity to call me out on it, and then that's my death penalty. So that teaches me, don't be seen by the enemy. So it makes me play better. That's how I play. I'm trying to not be seen and do a couple things here. You know what I mean? Hey, Garrett. Hey, Garrett. Hey, Garrett. You get the mods from the faction vendors. From the Crater and the Foundation. Once you complete the Vault 79 raid. They cost caps. Not gold. It's crazy. Oh, man. I definitely need to do something about all this weight. And put my clothing back on. So I'm going back to my workshops to do my thing. Yeah. And again, I died because I was in the middle of something. I was eating some Reese's Pieces. And I was talking about something. And I had my perks ticking off. It wasn't dodgy, though, is the point. They don't need it. Yeah. That teaches all you. But yeah, if you are doing PvP stuff and you have the agility, if you have dodgy and you have enough AP restoration 8 items, you're basically immortal. It's wonderful. It's wonderful. It's nice to use when you're in power armor. Because here's the thing. If I'm in power armor, I can't use Marathoner. And I can't use Escape Artist, really. You know? And then other things start to become optional, and then all of a sudden I'm sitting here with 15 agility, and I could put dodgy on at that point. So it's a very nuanced, complicated thing. And you wrote a freaky, outy, question mark thing, and I don't like when people write question marks. It's like I'm doing something wrong. It's not, hi there, I know so you're not using dodgy. Might I inquire about your build? I see you're level 776. It's, where's your thing? Question mark. I'm freaking out, pulling my hair out. What's wrong with your build? So I have to react in kind. Because a kind of person that says that, they are projecting how they feel about you. Like, you're doing something wrong. You're kind of person that would do something wrong. And then I inspect based upon my reaction. What you say is, oh, no, I'm just saying, is what you say. But if you come back more difficult and get more nitty-gritty and more sharpshooty, I know that you're a bad person, so I can't talk to you anymore. So you get put on this other shelf. You get lumped into the troll category, and I have to hope you never come on Facebook, because I'll just ban you. But I don't ban people on YouTube or Twitch. I don't do too much stuff on there. I just let it exist. Oh. Yeah. Wow. So, we have to get the heck out of here. See, blocker is a good perk to have. You might think... See, you might think if you really are a true stealthy build, you don't need blocker as well, but there are times when that is what kills you. That. But I think blocker, right? Blocker and serendipity, those two things are sort of needed for a bloody build. And then things on top of that are sort of luxury. Like dodgy is a big luxury item, so is evasive, and so is barbarian. You get it? Speaking wisdom here. Barbarian's luxury, sort of, because the reason why barbarian is luxury, see, every point of strength adds 4 damage resistance. Because it doesn't... It says no power armor, so you can't just hop in and out of your power armor freely. It becomes this optional thing to give you this extra layer of goodness. And if you don't, you know, there's other things you could do with your strength beyond that, but this helps you become extra tanky. And then evasive, same thing, but evasive is another item, another perk that you cannot use power armor with, you see? So I'd rather not use it, so I could freely move in and out. But if I told myself I will use power armor or I won't use power armor, then I could totally shift my build around, and I end up using dodgy. Every couple months I might use dodgy, but right now I'm not in a dodgy period. And my point is you don't need it. And you shouldn't be telling me what to do. The end. I hope we're on the same page now. So, I will take off blocker and put on pack rat just for a second. I'll head back to my camp, kill some more ticks, and then hit up my other workshops to gather my resources and make more adhesive and make more Nuka-Cola Got Your Blood in It. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Sometimes you gotta write something. You gotta write something. This is what we're talking about. This is why a lot of people don't like me on Facebook. You see, if you're a bad person, you don't like me. Because, you know, if you already think that I'm a bad person, then everything I have to say is bad. And then it turns into a thing of you trying to teach me about something, and then me clarifying about me already knowing that thing. You know? So it turns into a position of where I'm full of myself, or I'm narcissistic, or ego thing. But we're on the subject of clarifying why I'm doing what I'm doing, so I have to justify why I'm doing because you're telling me I'm doing something wrong. You see, you're coming out of the blue, random stranger Joe, saying, "Hey, buddy, you don't know how to change a tire. Look at you, putting the lug nuts on wrong." Like, what if you walked up to a person changing their tire and they're doing it in a certain pattern, and you're telling them that they're doing it all wrong, and they tell you that they've been changing tires their entire life, and they've worked in a mechanic garage, and that they wrote a book about how to change tires, and then you call them fool themselves because they start giving their credentials. But you walked up to them in the middle of nowhere saying, "Hey, buddy, you can't change a tire." You get it? Good analogy, huh? I'll say it slower. You walked up to a guy changing a tire in a way that you don't recognize, and you say, "No lug wrench?" Or "Where's your lug wrench?" Question mark, question mark. And I say, "I don't need a lug wrench, I do this." "Well, oh, hey, you better use lug wrench." It goes into a thing about how he's not doing it right. And the person has to keep clarifying that he knows what he's doing, you know? And that person says, "No, you're doing it wrong," with some sort of like jokey tone to it. It turns into a constant thing of re-clarification. To the point where the person changing the tire is doing nothing but listing how they know how to change tires. So from the other person's perspective, all they hear is just a person talking about themselves, about how they know how to change tires all day. You get it? Because it's how you brought it up. It's like walking into a restaurant and start flipping over tables and complaining about the manager getting upset. You get it? This is the thing, and then you're just laughing there. Saying, oh, this is too funny, keep on going. Oh yeah, it's too funny. But while you're sitting in the restaurant and filling up view minutes on YouTube and increasing my ratings due to interactivity. Fine. Hey there, Matt, how's it going? So let's say, no, dude, I guess you'll never get the leverage. Go ahead and do it the way you want to do it. Psst, you don't know how to use lug wrenches. Well, I guess you know how to use lug wrenches. Jeez. And the person goes on forever about how you don't need lug wrenches. You could use this, or this, because he went and he... It doesn't matter what qualifications he has. It's all trash. It's just a person talking about themselves, not listening to helpful suggestions. I gave this exact... example earlier when Connor was saying that he shares it to a Facebook group and people would complain, and then I talk about the kind of person that doesn't like me, and I give this sort of example. This is the same example. It's like a... That's why I'm sort of passionate about it, because it's like a predictable thing. You know, you know what's going to happen. It's kind of funny. Like the Matrix. Yes, there are things that help you, but you don't need them, necessarily, if you're getting the job done. But if you're not getting the job done, then there's a reason to it, you know? For example, if you wanted to use an anti-armor shotgun first to do something, and then swap over to a rifle, then you don't really need Tormentor perk, which makes your rifle cripple the limb. Because you're kind of having fun breaking down their limbs first with the shotgun, then swapping over to the rifle. But that's too complicated from the outside perspective. It's, hey buddy, where's your Tormentor? LOL, this guy doesn't use Tormentor. You know? And it's not really arguable. It's like, it's impossible to ever... for the person being attacked by the other person saying, hey, where is your Tormentor perk? It's impossible for them to ever defend themselves. They will only sound closed-minded, egotistical, narcissistic, fool themselves because they're justifying why they don't need Tormentor. Never ending. Yes. Isn't this fun? Let's head on down to Dabney. Boom, 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 boom.
They're all gone! Spineless human!
Yep. But it's just inevitable, you know. It's predictable too, and I know it really is how I'm handling it. But I know that kind of person that would do that, they're gonna do it again in the future. I could entertain them like a little monkey for a little bit, like me being the monkey dancing. But then they'll break out of their spell because they're coming from the world of seeing me negatively, and it's kind of too late. You have to do really well, and you have to do something spectacular to convince them that you're playing in some extraordinary, unique way, that you could do weird things and it's okay. I've convinced most of you that I'm now allowed to do weird things and die on occasion because I'm doing weird things, but I'm doing it for a reason, to experiment or practice something, and a lot of you have really seen that. I don't have to explain that at all, because I've been doing it for a while now, to the point where it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you play the game.
Scanning.
That's part of what I'm trying to show.
Could be located. This
sort of. As long as there are some basic principles, but dodgy is not one of those basic principles.
Happy holiday.
There's other basic principles, and you shouldn't be saying basic principles to a, you know, I don't know. For example, when a person comes in here and says, "Dude, ever heard of Radaway? LOL. Dude, why is your rad so high? Psst. Dude can't control his Radaway." It happens all the time. I can take that and spin it really negatively and say, "Dude, you're telling me about Radaway? I've been playing forever. How dare you come over here and tell me about my Radaway level? Learn how to play the game, chump." I could do something like that, but I don't. I go into a big thing showing exactly why I show. I don't just say bloodied build. I don't just say bloodied build. I have to show nerd rage. So what I do is, if a person asks the question, "Why is your rad so high?" I assume they don't play this game. So now is my opportunity. But they do play. They play Fallout, but not this game. So they're probably a troll that doesn't play Fallout 76. Because they're coming in here thinking that Fallout 76 is trash. So if you're playing, if you know that those are rads, but you don't know why they're high, it means you don't play this game, or you just started playing this game. So that's my opportunity to sell the game. I don't sell it, but I sell the concept of it. You know, I show, you know, nerd rage. I show the whole bloodied weapon description. I show unyielding, and I show the adrenal reaction mutation. So it helps them appreciate the game more, just for a little bit. I show them this weird, deep web of mystery of how you can get your perks all weird and synergistic to enhance your capabilities, to enhance all your weapons. And it really does help. It's not like some mistake. So
Fear for their safety.
in that regard, they go from thinking I'm doing something wrong, laughably so, to being bewildered and mystified on how amazing the game is and how good I am. It's completely flipped. Starting from, "Hey chump, fix your ads, you idiot. Don't you know about radiation poisoning? Ugh. Look at this guy. He thinks he knows how to play the game with 85 million hours, but he can't control his radiation." To, "My god, I didn't know about all those perks. This whole time? What? Nerd rage? Huh? Unyielding armor? What?"
Attempt to acquire a Christmas
You see?
tree.
So it turns, and then they end up liking the thing, and at that point they understand that perks do things, and I get a little bit more technical at that point, and then I end up doing some base building stuff, and then they end up appreciating. So, oh, there's this other game besides what I've been doing, and it's not just a strict meta land of playing PvP. It is to brainwash them into liking the game. Is what I'm doing now. Or I dismiss the person. Dismiss the person or convince them to like the game. Alright, moving on. Well, first I'm going to check right down the hill, because there are potentially raiders or settlers waiting for me. After I do one more thing. Oh yeah, but look, isn't this workshop great? I've been working on this basic plan for a while. This shed back here, the defensive pylons, a couple walls, a fence or two, this cloistered layered thing, tons of water. I got my junk, water, there's copper, there's concrete, fertilizer, wood here, tons of stuff. Junk back there, tons of crops. I turned this stuff into adhesive. Ooh boy. It really is wonderful. Check the map. Alright. And I'll head right on in the building. Five, 4, 3, 2, Padawan.
Evaluating naughtiness levels.
There it is.
Evaluation complete.
I want to get this clothing here. It's part of my outfit. Alrighty, so right after I check this spot here. Oh boy. Let's go run down the hill. Oh boy. So far, I think it's wonderful that I was able to build this stuff over there, come back numerous times. I've already extracted quite a bit from this workshop. Quite a bit. All the crops, made tons of glue. Oh yeah. Ooh, honey beast. I love this spot. I love it. Whoa. Tag, you're it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Good thing I was using dodgy. Nah, I wasn't using dodgy. Because you don't need it. Unless you're doing PvP or something. Or unless you have a big old pile of excess perks and a big mountain of quantums. And some decent endurance. That was a pretty good one. I do like this spot though. Very nice. So I have to do my Raider and Settler dailies. Uh-oh. I wasn't using blocker for a second because I was over encumbered earlier. I have all this ore on me, so sort by weight. It weighs a lot. I'll pull something out for a second. Okay. I'm still very close to the edge here. Alright, let's go straight down to the Bogtown McGee. I could fast travel a bit. I'm earning a bit of caps over time. Tiny bit. Creekside Sunday Grove. Yeah. And I am going to be updating my map showing all these locations over time. Yeah. What are you talking about, Sam? Confusing my words. You're confusing what I'm saying. Hey, Sam, I'm not... Look, you're saying that I am just projecting a persona into you? Likewise, pal. You're saying that I'm confusing my words? How about you are confused by what I'm saying? I'm not confused in what I'm saying. You just don't understand what I'm saying. Do you understand how simple of a concept that is? Do you get that? How ridiculous that is? You think that I'm confused in what I'm saying? The only time a person would be confused in what they're saying is if they're lying. You get that, Sam? The only time a person would be confused in what they're saying is if they're lying, and they can't get their story straight. I'm not lying. You just don't know what I'm talking about. And you don't understand it. So you're confused. And you're saying that I'm confused in what I'm saying again. I'm trying to explain it to you using different analogies because it's complicated. Apparently it is because you don't get it, and you're still confident that you don't get it. Ridiculous, I say. Ridiculous. Where's that pus sack at? I came here for the raiders and settlers, but they're not currently here. Alright. I'm heading on down to the Foundation. Yeah. Seriously though, think about it. You know what I mean? Alright. Can you be... If you're still here, can you be specific about what part about what I said? If you say all of it, LOL, you don't make any sense. That's just stupid, isn't it? If you say all of it, I don't get what you're saying. Not even any single word. Are you even speaking English, LOL? Just be specific, you know? I'd wager it's impossible for you to be specific. You just don't like that, you know, this event is happening. Yeah. And specific is not, yeah, those things you said earlier. That's not specific. You know, all that stuff you said. Everything, really. You don't make anything. Nothing. Alright. Let's go break it down, baby. Break it down. Yeah. Alright, moving on down to the Foundation. Well, I'll stop at Berkeley Springs really quick, just for a second, just to grab whatever crops I could, so I could then work with them. I'm about to do something really quick right now. Real quick. Real quick, lad. Boom flam. Yeah.
Subroutine.
Gabba gabba he hey.
Failed to launch. Likely gone.
Prepare all.
Total collapse of society.
Grab them resources. Put the weapon away. Get my crops. I'm a Gloomin. Gloomin Joe is the name. Okay. Now we go to the Foundation, yo. Yeah. Oh man. Oh, the trials and tribulations. Trials and tribulations. Yeah. Wee. Don't you dare talk about me. This guy over here is gonna be talking about me. You there? What you gotta say?
The Blood Eagles are a dangerous offshoot of the Raiders.
I know about the
They
Blood
don't
Eagles.
get along with the Crater Group.
How's it going, settlers? I'm here to speak with Ward.
I wonder if
Welcome to Foundation.
Shut up. Goodbye. Keep your weapons holstered.
Raiders are just out there, waiting for a
Breeding.
I could really go for a hoagie.
And gold.
Sandwich.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah. Only 20 at a time.
Attention, attention, citizens of Blarnia. The stream has been shared. I say again, the stream has been shared.
Do you see how much gold I have?
I can respect.
See how much
You know
gold
what I
I
mean?
have? I have 980. Oh my gosh. These vendors have no money.
I could really go for a
Whoa! Hey, everyone can see you're on
Oh,
cam.
shut up.
Go sleep it off.
Shut up.
Sorry, no time to chat.
Where's Ward at? Show me Ward.
How's it
Hey
going?
there. Hey there, buddy.
Witches.
I heard Sonny got
Show
a
me Ward.
I gotta go check
Where's
it out.
Keanu at?
These are the same thing.
Hey there, Raider.
At Sunny's.
What are you doing in my
Hi.
fortress?
Ravioli.
How's it going, buddy?
Foundation. Finally, someone with the guts to help.
I'm here to help you.
Our portable power pack is irreplaceable. If you can get it back, we'd be
Goodbye.
very grateful. Grateful enough to pay you.
Hey, good news, everyone. I could totally make a plasma caster. Uppercut me in the gut and call me Sally Jesse Raphael.
Excellent. Fortunately, we put tracking transmitters into the really sensitive
I can
stuff
make...
like
well,
that.
not plasma caster.
I can show you roughly where it is, but you'll have to wait until you're closer to get an exact fix on it.
I'm trying to get... Well, I wanted a big chunk so I could buy a weapon and buy a bunch of perks. I was gonna go down to, well, I want the jetpack. There's that jetpack thing. Ooh wee. There's a jetpack. There's Plim Plam.
Water is not also ice.
You got the gold.
Do not
I got the gold.
water ice at Sunny's.
I got that gold. This game is awesome. See, I spent a million hours doing something completely different. I was broke as all dirt. You know, it's actually pretty important to use that fast travel perk right now to make it cost less. Normally, I think that perk is pointless. What am I doing, Franklin? Well, I was doing a bunch of workshop Conquest earlier, trying to get my glue stockades up and running. And I'm making some Nuka-Cola Quantum. Sorry, vaccinated. And I'm experimenting with my bows and with my build. I have a nice arrangement. I have my cryo bow, my quad, faster fire rate, +1 agility, handmade. Pretty good. I'm gonna have my anti-armor explosive, +1 agility. Yeah, awesome. That's actually awesome that both my weapons have +1 agility. With gold plating. And the Mole Miner Gauntlet with faster attack speed and I think it's reduced weight, but it's okay. Either this or the Grognak Macy thing. And then, you know, the usual. The usual. I'll put my clothing back on.
There's gotta be some better. I'm tired of this.
You here to help?
Yeah.
You sure ain't earning any points just standing around here.
Yeah. Okay, it's yeah. Hey ho, hi hey, let's go every day when
Freaking legend.
You heard that? You see,
It's time to pay those settlers.
Did you hear that?
Can't let them
Did you hear about that? Have any of you been told that by anybody else? Not about the gold. Hey, I heard about you. You've done just about everything there is to do in Appalachia. You're a freaking legend. I've been told that quite a bit, or something like that. Not about getting the gold, or about, hey, you got the gold, good job. I'm talking about being called a legend. I'm level 776. And I have to take a bathroom break. Hopefully they join me. Get off the stage.
Yeah, this is my jam! Yeah, encore!
I hate it when things get messy. It's gonna be a while before I get that image out of my head.
Johnny a room. Bastard always thinks he's better than us.
That doesn't surprise me as much as the others. I mean, the Responders, the Brotherhood of Steel, even the damn Free States.
This is my jam!
Now we're back. Everyone we knew in the area is dead, and the Scorched are still here.
Finally, something that doesn't suck!
And here, welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. In this adventure. What'd it really do?
I hope this little stint pays off.
I wish you had some money. I want this right here.
So you're the sucker that went along with Johnny's crazy plan.
I like that armor.
Guy gets what he wants. I'll give him that.
We'll probably get this armor one day.
Guess we're letting you stick around after all.
I'm all for taking what ain't mine.
I like how these people have radiation. They're all like stages of ghoul. Okay, I'll be doing these raider missions right now really quick after I bounce through each of these workshops. One more time. Maybe. Huh? I'll do some quick crafting here. I have to make sure I convert all of that produce over. Yeah. Now all that's been planned. It's all spoiled. Not all of it. Well, a lot of it did. So it's okay. Those Chinese or the communist soldiers, it blew my mind. It blew my mind. Hold on a second. The fact that that even existed. I need to cook something. Alright, that's a lot. I'm not gonna have any adhesive problems. It's not like I have other problems of other resources. Okay, let's go out there and do our thing. I do like to have Marathoner on, even though I know this, it really is a luxury, and it just helps me be more free. I get to run around and do my thing.
Does anybody in this goddamn place understand?
Let's go get these vacuum tubes and flim flams for the man. I could go run out there on my own 2 feet, exploring between here and there. right now. I'm gonna teleport here, and then grind up, through, and then over. Come on down, come on down. Come on down, one and out. Awesome, yes! Raiders. Oh, I love it so much. Hey, buddies. See this? So now I'll save them. This is another location where there are raiders or settlers to defend. So watch. Hey buddy, I saved your life.
Damn, I was just getting started.
I saved your life.
Those bloods are crazy.
Right?
People think we're the bad guys.
I know, right?
That damn thing was about to take my leg off. You couldn't have showed up at a better time.
Oh, I love it. Oh my gosh, can you imagine getting reputation for things? That's right here on the map, people. It's right here on the map. So far, the Greringer farm is a spot where there could be humans to defend. Right over here above Blake's Offering is another spot. And the Creekside Sundew Grove, another spot. Also, by my camp, there's a traveling merchant with 2 Brahmin that initiated a defense mission for settlers. Awesome. They're everywhere. They're everywhere. Like a roughness on my mouse pad. A roughness to my mouse pad here. There we go. I really want that Liberator. I'm sure everybody does. The fact that it gives you weapons and armor and grenades. Think about giving your level 1 character that. Give your level 1 character the communist, crazy grenader, flim flammer, food, drink, weapons, and grenades. What? That is just crazy. So I'm going around like I said I was going to do. Have you all found any settlers or raiders that you had to defend and you got some reputation? Remember, you have to talk to them afterwards, otherwise you don't get it. You gotta talk to somebody. This stream has half an hour left. Oh boy. I love the lighting right now. I'm heading over to the water park to get these vacuum tubes. I'll talk to this ribbit along the way to pick up this mission to pick up the toxic mutagenic waste from around this lake here. Yeah. Awesome. I'm just creeping along doing creepy things. Yeah. Oh boy. I do like these guys. So, it seems like there's a couple areas that consistently have these floaters. That's good to know, because in the future I will be farming them. We're working our way on in. There's the body. Hopefully I get my items tomorrow as well. They charged me. I think I'll be taking the plunge and I'll be buying the upgrade, the $100 annual subscription eventually. Maybe. Maybe not. Perhaps. I'm starting to really enjoy this arrow situation. I am still having the occasional issue with it. I'm starting to really get a feeling for what they want from me. Especially in third person. Because it zooms in. See that? But sometimes zooming in is worse, you know? Because there's no cross. It's like you're zooming in third person. Or you're zooming in and hip firing is what it feels like. Right now I'm here for these vacuum tubes. That's what the game needed. Some sort of system to get you going around the map. Right now, my game is broken in several ways. And it's very sad. My allies aren't providing daily quests. And that's sad. Daily quests give you something to do across the map. And when you have a bunch of different allies, it gives you a reason to rotate them out and give each of them a bedroom. But when they don't give you daily quests, you kind of stick with one, perhaps. From a relationship in a family household. I would totally give these people different bedrooms. You know? Based upon their personality. Each of them could have their own wallpaper. It gives you a reason to have different decor to represent their personalities. Awesome. It really is cool. All done. Now, I'll head on back. I should have put my tent down, huh? Oh well. I should have put my tent down. Big old waste of money. It's not that far, though. At the very end of the stream, or after doing these dailies here, I'll hop back through my workshops. Okay. Collect the resources, make more glue, get the tick blood, do the dew, and then hop by Vault 79 to see what's for sale.
Hail. Greetings, friend.
How's it going?
Going pretty well. Pretty good. Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Yep.
That's a hell of a level.
Gotta repair these vacuum tubes, you know.
Yeah.
Repairing them vacuum tubes.
Look what the cat dragged in. You got what I wanted?
I got what you wanted, and I have made some improvements. I've increased the wiring capacity by 34%. I've increased the glass opacity to focus the transducive lens aura of the... more money, please.
You serious?
Yep.
Let's take a look then.
I used an eraser to clean the
looks good.
contacts.
Inputs and ports are clean.
Yep.
Well, I guess since my time is precious to me, I can toss you a few more caps.
Thank you.
I'll put in a good word with Meg, and don't forget to show your face around here from time to time.
Thank you.
Never know when I might need more reliable help.
Thank you. Look at her gloves.
Rah-rah ain't allowed in here, and she best remember that.
Her gloves, these fingers... These two are together, and these two are together. See that? Like this. Whoa, look at that.
Lou may not be a looker, but he's the best demolitions expert we got.
Okay. Hop on down, hop on down. To Bosco Town. We have to get these parts for these factions. Mm-hmm. Okay. Ooh. I like that sound. You'd figure that cryo damage would do more. Wow, it's beautiful looking.
I'm your god now.
Oh, come on, I couldn't. I was caught in a arrow sequence. I was caught in the arrow sequence. I thought she was beautiful. Oh no. I was just enraptured by the beauty of the beast. Use the radio tracker. Oh boy. Be real careful. Real careful. Sure. Yay. Can't reason with the Blood Eagles. Can't reason with the Blood Eagles. Done. Uh-huh. Go down to word now. Your last death. Toggle active. My grave loot bag is sort of invisible. You know what? I haven't swapped out my bag yet. My loot bag. I got it whenever I got the those combo packs. There it is. Drop bag. There we go. Before I had the Christmas gift, now I have I'll do it later. I'll do it. Point Pleasant, New River Gorge, Camden Park, Grafton, Morgantown, Clarksburg. Berkeley Springs, State Park, Bolton Greens, oh, Crevasse Dam. The West Virginia Crevasse Dam. It's a dam over there with the mutants all over it. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh. Harper's Ferry. Pretty cool. There we go. Cool. And let's drop everything off. Head back to my Foundation land and get credit. Check out Vault 79. The stream is almost over. I'll be live again after this. I have these workshops under my control. Hey, Misty. How you doing? Alright, let's go back to Foundation. The stream's about to end. Wondering if maybe you want to log in here. Okay. AFK. Maybe not. I could always rebuild this thing, but it's nice. I put a lot of work into some of those workshops. I like to go until the server itself dies, but I kind of wanted to eat a bowl of soup.
Huh?
You know?
I made a lot of friends here in Foundation.
After the stream. So it'll be like half an hour. half an hour of sort of existing on the server, maybe. If you come to the server, you can kind of like exist. I can play the banjo at your camp or something. I can sleep in your bed. Huh? At your camp? AFK? In between
I
streams?
see you have our missing property.
Darn right I do. Glad to help.
You are? That's very generous. Foundation thanks you. I'd hate.
All right, people. All right, going to Vault 79 right now. I'm so excited right now. I'm so excited. This game is awesome. So this spot right here, I think anywhere where there's a group of enemies I know spawn, and they're different kinds of enemies. There's certain spots on the map I didn't mark because they didn't always have the same enemy group type. If it rotated, I consider that to be a general farming spot. And if they rotate through different kinds of enemies, then I think raiders or settlers will be on that rotation. Alright. Hey look, it's that tick house where I currently live. I said I used to live there. There it is. That weird elevated store situation I had. Who?
I've only got a minute. Make it quick.
Well, I don't. Out of my way.
Don't mind the others. People's skills aren't their strong suit.
Let's see here. Let's see here. Plasma
Agents
caster
live by
750.
Cole seems to have forgotten that. Yeah, we don't call him slick for nothing.
Plasma caster, plasma gauss pistol. Oh, prime gauss. Prime, Let's see here. 1250 for the Secret Service chest. Okay, Secret Service jetpack armor 2000.
Agent Stern should never have had a child. That little brat is a pain in the ass. But we just call her Peter for short.
Okay, so I have 10 minutes left here. Secret Service, nope. Plasma caster. The aligned sniper barrel.
If AC reduces the paperwork anymore, I'll be out of a frickin' job. Well, but he's the agent in charge, so...
Drains enemy power armor batteries? What? Drains the enemy power armor batteries? What? Look at that. Reduced the plasma caster pulse capacitor.
Oh, my days
drains
in
the enemy power armor batteries.
Now I
wow.
get to handle requisitions.
Wow. Superior critical dot. Okay. So I
don't
could buy.
mind Maggie. I know she could be a handful.
Calibrated capacitor.
And don't call her PETA to her face.
Superior
She
range. So.
I got first-class equipment to hand out.
I'm gonna buy the
All
plasma
it takes is
caster.
some gold bullion.
And the
You're a scrawny looking one.
so I can go true, or
Got some gold to trade?
well, one increases the. Well, of course I'm gonna go for the true, because true is for that, you know.
Regs can gear you up, but
Okay,
you'll
we
have
have
to trade
the-
him gold for it.
If you have the requisition forms, I have the equipment.
Well, for now, before I go either sniper or no, I really should. Critical shot damage is quite a bit. Ooh, bye, ooh, I. Tomorrow
I don't have time
okay.
for chit chat.
Sniper.
Yeah, in the old days, we'd just confiscate that gold. Yeah, now I gotta trade for it.
Improved range. Why are they selling this so expensively? So I have to go for true because
You know the
it's the
good
most
thing about
expensive
gold?
one.
You can't
That's how
counterfeit it.
we work this. So let's just do that. Even though I should have done the other one. It may have been a mistake, but
I can't wait for the new currency to come
let's
online.
just
This gold is
yeah.
heavy.
Do that and okay. You're on the server. Cool, cool, cool. I'll go back to my camp for a second. I'm gonna make a plasma caster. I guess it doesn't really matter. Ah, that's the thing. You know what? I shouldn't have got a mod. It doesn't really matter. I guess I should have. It doesn't matter right now. My point is that I can make multiple weapons until I get the right one. I'm gonna make a couple. Let me kill these ticks first. Hey, you're on the server? Cool, Misty. Uh-huh. Oh no. Thank you. Have time. Hey. Gunsmith 5. Oh boy. I'm excited.
Presents, loading, cheer, unpacking.
I'm excited.
Ollie,
I just wanted a
jolly,
finished looking weapon. Looking weapon.
Oh,
Crafting. Oh my god. Machine guns. Heavy guns. Energy guns.
Never had headaches like this before.
Science. That's it. Interesting. Hopefully that's the right one. Energy. Plasma caster. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. That's one. I have... Oh boy. I have 2 more legendary modules left. Or I have 3 more. Okay, let's see here. Where are you? Suppressors? Ugh. Faster movement speed while aiming. It's cool that it makes 3 stars though. Let's do 1 more. Those suppressors. So, I'll do 1 more. Plasma caster. Hunters. So, this is going to be my Scorch Killer. I'll put the true capacitor on there. Scorch Killer. What's it take? Plasma? It's ridiculous. That's just ridiculous. Okay. Good thing I didn't get myself grounded. Let's make some plasma cartridges, huh? I'm assuming it's a heavy weapon. It said plasma. Which means that I must use Concentrated Fire 3.
possess two heads cannot
Boom, boom.
resolve.
Cool. Let's keep on making more ammo really quick. The stream's almost over. Hey, thank you all for watching. I'll continue on after just a little bit, okay? And I'll do some experimentation with this weapon, and I'll continue on with this workshopping. Fun times, fantastic oldies. We'll be back in, let's say, 20 minutes or so. Right now it's 6:10 p.m. I'll be back at 6:30 p.m. Okay, thank you all for watching. It's been wonderful. And I'll keep upgrading this weapon over time.
Never had headaches like this before.
I wonder if that's an AoE. You think it's an AoE? It probably is. It seems like down there it'll affect the whole group. Keep on doing it. Okay, ammo, energy. So catch y'all in just a bit. I'm gonna go eat something, okay? Boom, 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 gabba, gabba, boom. And right about there. That good enough? Yep.
This unit has been programmed with the task of
How much ammo?
wishing
A lot.
all who cross
So now I'm gonna convert over. I'm gonna take off a couple things.
Initiating Happy Holidays.
I'll be using power armor with this from time to time. I'm not going to be using explosive anymore. Okay? But I will be back in just a bit. Just a bit. In just a bit. Oh no. Can't admit. Goodbye. Vortex, come on down to the Gooboberti Collective Facebook group. Yeah. Excelsior. Yeah. Fun times.